The rats have a respec. Hell yeah. What's the deal, Tato? Hope you guys are doing well. I have an idea. That we're gonna try. I don't know if it's gonna work. If it's not gonna work, then we're in trouble, because then we gotta figure out how to go back to what was working-ish. But, yeah. We're gonna at least try. We're going to try. Hopefully I have enough gold to even attempt to try, but let's see.
Nothing is set in stone.
I'm gonna hurt somebody. My ideas are glorious. My ideas are nothing short of glorious. Okay, so how am I doing this? I'm going straight down through there. Okay, that's what I thought. Which I already am. Alright, and then straight down through here. Which, some of this might require to be dex, but I'll figure that out. Terrible idea. New character? I haven't thought that far. If it fails that badly, is the quite honest answer for the possibility of that. But yeah, I mean, it's possible. It's possible. It's so bad we run out of options. Let's hope not. I have run out of gold. Alright, that was fear number one. So now we're in a half a spec while we try to get some gold. Sweet. Lark away, Athidima. Lark away. I knew that was gonna happen, but I was hoping it didn't happen so quickly. Oh well. Just get more money. I mean, yeah, it's essentially gonna be what it is. Just get more money is as 5 head as it gets, but yeah. I'm gonna farm the next zone over and over again while I try to get more money, because, yeah, I need it to be able to respec. That's fine. We just kill whatever we can find and sell everything we get from it for gold, and then do it again and again and again. All blues will be sold, all yellows will be sold, and then hopefully we can slowly
Feel my wrath.
get going. Okay, well, slowly is definitely the name of the game here. Okay. Am I just not doing enough? Probably just not doing enough lightning damage yet, then. It's Gribs. Okay. Okay. We need to sell a bunch of stuff. Got it. Yeah, I'm on an hour early. I was just sitting here trying to figure out how to make build work. That minion tag HP nerf is something. Wait, what? It's pretty damn good being able to override totem attack time is a big help. Is it? Okay. That's good to see. Was there a nerf to minion HP? The thing that we were like, wow, that's a lot of HP. Reduce the life bonus of minions of rare monsters from 400 to 94%. This undoes a change that was made in 0.2 when paired with life changes made yesterday significantly improves the grinding feeling of 0.2. Uh-huh. It's fixed, guys. Okay. 400% to 94%. Yeah, I could see that helping things. Slight decrease in HP. What, melee totems, then using Molten Blast. Oh.
Face me.
Could be interesting. Okay, I'm getting a little bit of shocks in there, not a lot yet. But we'll get there. I may need to go to a lower zone where I can farm up more gold quicker. I can deal damage faster, I mean. Maybe. When it says projectile attacks causes totem to attack, doesn't specify melee. Oh. Is a gamer? I do need stronger bullets for my bullets. You were right. Yeah, okay. Look at the maps, is real. It is real. Okay, I just need gold, so yeah, maybe I should go farm in a lower tier map for the time being. Or not map, zone. Until I can get myself higher level. How do I check it right now? This is fire damage converted to lightning damage by a pair of unique gloves. I am thinking if we can somehow make this work, this might be a better option. But we'll see. It's a whole lot of maybe right now. A whole lot of maybes. That's good to stay. Right, I was gonna grab these. If I can get electrocute from there, maybe. We'll see.
Weakling!
Okay.
Yeah, I got the goods. If you've got the coin, keep your eyes peeled.
Well, my ability to kill rares is slightly better. Just already. Once we get the rest of the swap over, maybe it'll be good enough. I did see the latest hotfix. Nothing like a good reduction of HP. Yeah, I just saw it there. It was linked by chat because yeah, that's quite the number. Okay. Yeah, it was pretty easy to be like, yeah, this isn't right. Yeah, I mean the percent is just so egregiously big that
Greetings. I've changed my
it just
mind.
shows in a funny light. Without a doubt. Okay. Need more gold. Sunder totems? Huh. Don't know. I do love gold, and I need a fuck ton of it right now. I might need that Pierce, actually, what I need more than anything right now. Yeah, I might need... Pierce...
Foul beast!
Hmm... Cloudy Flask, oh yeah. So... Question. Right, okay. No, this doesn't work. I was thinking about conversion in Path of Exile 1 terms. Shit. Okay. Hmm. Fuck. Fuck. I completely forgot about that. I was thinking about this in Path of Exile 1 terms. Um. Three dragons? Yeah, I forgot conversion doesn't work this way. Shit. Yeah. Three dragons? Yeah, I might have to use three dragons then. This is that stream. You are in the right place. Can't see shit. Oh, fuck me. I forgot. Man! That sucks. Conversion is... Conversion's a pain in the ass in Path of Exile too. All of it, doing it all at once, just takes away so many interesting interactions.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, let's try three dragons then. Maybe that'll work. Was it chamber? Yep, early. Trying to make this build work. You know, the usual. Fucking conversion math, man. Damn it. Oh, 3 dragons is 9 exalt. Fuck! Okay. Just gonna have to use Galvic shards for now then. In place of that. I can sell the glove. I'm not gonna need it. Oh, I'll wear it until I can get a better replacement glove.
Take your time. Keep your eyes sharp.
Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Okay. Yeah, these are 3 dragons.
Good timing. The spirit is near. Coward! Get after it. There's our target. Strike fast.
I'm so dead. I did not want to fight this thing right now.
Don't lose focus.
I do no damage. Let me make a portal. Oh my god, why can't I portal? Oh my god. Go away. I don't want to fight you. Fighting a boss. Should still be able to make a portal there. I have royally fucked myself now. This is exactly what I was afraid of doing.
Curse you, Bale!
Act 2 has broken me twice, Smoj. I can't be fucked at all.
Fair enough, Bits, fair enough. Thanks so much for the 46 months. Appreciate the tier 3 as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, I get the feeling. I'm trying to respec and I missed out of one step and now I'm in a really fucking shit spot. Oh, I haven't tried lime. My god, I do so little damage. Why am I here? Yeah. I feel it. Fuck! Now I'm between two fucking respecs and I can't respec all the way. Yep. I am actually like royally fucked. I got myself into a spot where I can't kill anything. Why did I think conversion worked differently in Path of Exile 2? Fuck!
You were no warrior.
I'm reroll again.
I've nowhere to keep that.
What the hell do I do now?
Fear will best you.
What do I do now? I don't even know what to do at the moment.
Take care.
How much gold do I need to fix it? 100k. Only? Yeah. That's my problem. don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I guess I just grind it out. The way I was gonna do it doesn't work, so I have to think of another way, and that requires me to get 9 exalts. Okay. Guess I liquidate everything. What the fuck do I do?
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Nah, it's fine. What was I gonna attempt to do? I was thinking in Path of Exile 1 terms where I could use, I don't know where the skill went. I think I put it in my inventory. Where I could use rapid fire, the gain 7 as damage as extra fire and all that stuff, the converted damage, and then gain 7 as extra fire damage per heat, and then use these gloves to change it into lightning damage, but that doesn't work. Because this is Path of Exile 2, and that's not how this shit fucking happens. You can't change that. You are locked into what the fuck it is. Which is so fucking stupid. See, as I gain heat, I'm just gaining fire. One more? So I can't make use of that. Blah, 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 blah. It's intended, Epsilon, that's the problem. One cold support can't do it with lightning? Yeah. Oh, that sucks so fucking hard. Why did they take out everything that makes fucking Path of Exile 1 cool?
What have you learned? I have a different plan.
Alright, done. Just, yeah, I guess. Made it fun. Yeah, I don't know how this interview is gonna go. No, it'll probably launch. Whether it launches in a state that we care about is a whole different thing.
Impressive, Challenger.
I am temporarily relieved of baby duty. Feels okay, man.
Hell yeah, Bran. Get to kick back for a little bit and just relax. That's good shit. Appreciate the 50 months. Hopefully it's been a good time, even with baby duty. One, two, three. Uh, right lime, yeah. I need a 3 dragons. It's the only way I can make the combination I want work then.
Don't want to start a fight.
Hello.
Nothing else I have is worth money. Find the idol, sell them to vendor. I kill anything in any act. Yeah, they're over there. I think.
Fear will best you!
No. I have no damage now. Is it what I have no damage now.
Brittle!
And that drops to no money. I gotta reroll. I'm just otherwise stuck here. Your character's literally stuck. Should be less painful. Oh no, it's gonna be just as painful. Nice. Get yourself stuck there. Uh, hold on, text message. Any solution to this? Anything I can do besides just grind this zone until I have enough money. What am I even trying to build? Man, I don't know. And I'm too high level for this zone, so these guys just don't drop anything.
Meat creature!
Nah.
Foul beast!
I just gotta figure something out. Gotta figure something out. I'll figure something out. How do I go about doing it? How do I go about doing it?
No challenge!
I've nowhere to keep that.
How do I do this? What do I do?
It's
Anything
some
take your
shadows haunt
fancy?
us both.
Deal. Go well.
How can I have a different plan.
2 refund points at a time. Happened to build. I tried to spec into a different version that I thought might have been better. What's up, Shanks? But I forgot that conversion happens all in one step and you can't convert a converted thing in Path of Exile 2. Because reasons. And I got halfway through the respec and realized that was the case, and now I don't have gold to go back or forth, so I'm stuck between two respecs, and I do no damage as a result. Just trying to think of what I could do here. Hmm. I guess I'll just kill stuff here until I can get enough damage to respec. Then go from there. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna farm until I can spec out of all the points I need to spec out of. And then hopefully it's enough to if it wasn't another 20 hours to get here, I would just re-roll, but I don't want to spend 20 hours. Mm-hmm.
You were no warrior.
Okay, yep, well, that's the plan, I guess. We'll try to get this going. Yeah, basically, Shanks. This is respec 3 already, I guess, in a way, yeah. $22, I'm not even maps yet.
B.
How can I help? Here's what I got. Stick to the cairns.
Yeah, they nailed the 40-hour campaign speed.
How can I advise?
I've changed my mind.
Giving it that got AAA value. You fucking know it. Just what the people ordered. I am having a hard time convincing myself this is worth it.
Foul beast!
I don't have another solution right now. How much gold do you need? In total, 100k. Now, less than 100k. Where's that list of uniques? Repeatedly, I mean, I could be, yeah. Right, so that is the, Respec failed, Goobs. Yeah, I was on early. I forgot the Path of Exile 2 does not do this conversion in the same way that Path of Exile 1 did. So now I don't do any damage, and I'm between two respecs needing like another 50,000 gold to fix my build. You can tell I'm very excited about this whole endeavor at the moment. Just trying to think of what I can do. Trying to think of what I can do. This just feel so fucking pigeonholed into builds in this game, man. That's the worst part about it for me. That's the main complaint, yeah. No, I get it, I get it.
Weakling!
Hmm. Maybe we do just fucking do the stupidest thing possible. If I can afford that shield. And we just see what the fuck happens. Just to be fucking stupid about it. Give myself a reprieve from trying to respect this guy.
In the right hands, this could forge something true.
I don't have a fucking clue if it would work or if it would do anything, but could be fucking funny if nothing else. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine, Tedo. Level 16. Inflict corrupting blood for 5 seconds on block, dealing 50% of your max life as physical damage per second. But it grants the skill parry. Meaning what? We can't active block? So we have to do passive block only? How do you inflict block? You have an enemy hit you in the face. Parry should be block. Is it? Okay. Parry the next strike or projectile that hit you, blocking the hit and retaliating quick sweeps. Oh, okay. Parry is treated as block. Okay. Okay. So block or parry. No way, it's a fun interaction. No, I know that. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, scaling's super limited. I'm not doing it because I think it's gonna be a good build. I'm just doing it because I can't be fucked right now. If I do it at all. Those all kind of suck. Is there any interactions with it?
Here's what I got. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Is there any interactions with it? Lock. Uh-huh. No. Okay. Parry. There is nothing that interacts with parry. I see. Look for parried. Oh. Maybe this thing.
Blood Hunt dashes to an enemy and stabs them. If the enemy was bleeding, you get an explosion. With this skill equipped, you will be able to see how much blood enemies have lost to bleeding. The more blood loss the enemy has, the bigger and more powerful the explosion. Blood Hunt dashes to an enemy and stabs them. If the enemy was bleeding, you get an explosion. With this skill equipped, you will be able to see how much blood enemies have lost to bleeding. The more blood loss the enemy has, the bigger and more powerful the explosion.
Okay.
Blood
As an additional unscalable physical attack damage. Everything is unscalable, untouchable, unmodifiable, unfucking believable. My fucking god, man. Okay, what else is in the uniques? Poison. At least for a moment. Oh yeah, see him. I'm fucking feeling it. Like, I'm trying to be creative, but fuck me, does it feel like the real play is just to fucking play the thing that's allowed. Like, reroll. Oh, about to reroll, yeah. Damage taken from chaos hits. Arm slots. Corrupting blood. Parry. In build up. Fizz is fire. Or gain is fire. Spell damage applied to attack damage. Wrathfifth? I don't think it does yet. Gain extra of extra random elements. No one has it. Waterline and freezing. Oh, sorry. Waterline and freezing, waterline. Crit weakness, gain is extra. Life leech convert. Energy shield, conk ground. Man. Max consume an endurance charge on crit hit. Take 100 chaos damage per endurance charge. Damage per second per endurance charge. What the fuck? Uriel seems strong. I don't think I've gotten to it yet. No, I haven't. I can break my memory. Large hordes. Spirit per life. Thorns. Double power. These are really fucking, like, boring. They used to be like the end game unique. Some of, like, these are extremely bland. Some are okay. But man, like 30 cooldown recovery rate? It was blank. Projectiles, totems. Chaotic confusion, always poison. Is unlucky during a that's a charm. Great weakness, weather on weapon swap. Oh, cereals. Life, spirit, reduced. You can have 2 companions of different types. You can have 3 companions if you were to use that on the other node, maybe? No, it just says 2, so you can't have 3. Yeah, they don't stack. It doesn't say +1 companions. It is weird, Shanks, yeah. I do agree. It is very weird that the unique seems so... Well, it's not weird, because there isn't that much creativity you can do in these builds because of the way that they've done the... like, the conversion stuff and all that. Like, they've kind of shoehorned them in themselves into... you know... That's kind of setup. I mean, like Matha was talking about it. Like, you get to your endgame skills, it's like, yeah, you get to have sex with a supermodel, but please have sex with this goat first. It's like, yeah, it kind of feels like that, where it's like everything is conditional upon something else happening, and then the items don't work with everything else because fucking reasons. A lot of possibility. They've exploded, chosen. True, yeah. That is true, and that is true. It's on them, yeah, 100%. I don't know, it just feels so, like, everything just feels so generic when it comes to the builds. Literally applying charge damage, yeah. Some other stuff. For me, it's the conversion thing that's just annoying the fuck out of me. The fact that like these gloves don't do shit unless you have base fire is just stupid. Just because my skill is converting something, I can't do anything with it. I don't know, maybe I have to go companions and something like that then. Thorns, I think, like Matha was talking about today, actually, Thorns does look like it has enough now to have wings. But I'll leave that to him. I thought about it yesterday, rerolling Thorns, but... Versions happen at the same time, so like, because Rapid Shot is doing converts 50 fizz to fire and then gain 7 as extra fire per heat, that doesn't get converted. So like if you look at my Rapid Shot while wearing these gloves, right, if you look, hold on, if I take the gloves off, fizz and fire, which is this conversion, so the converts 60% of fizz to fire. That's being converted to lightning, right? That's staying, but the gain extra doesn't get converted. So when I hold the button down, I'm gaining fire damage, not lightning damage. Does Orb Storms get procced by something? Sure. Base fire from the gain extra? Yeah. They gave us one tool. Cause I was hoping to turn rapid fire into lightning and then rapid Gatling gun lightning like damage, but I can't because I'm gaining fire damage. So that means instead of converting, I need to go wear 3 dragons. Like I can make that happen, but it's like, why can't I just convert it? You could do cold. I mean, yeah, I could. I don't know.
Become dead.
What's the power? They gain extras, cold hijacking, build on some cold spell. Yeah, I mean honestly that seems like more interesting than anything else right now does. How much is the thing? Oops. How goes the patch? The game's in a shit state. For me. Some people are having an okay time. The cold thing. It doesn't work at all. It's Imbite our support. Oh, that's right, it is. Animation happens, deal no damage. Temper weapon? Yeah, there's no damage in the animation. It tempers your weapon so you can hit something with it. The animation does nothing. You just stand there, hammering away. M-Biter. I mean, I could turn the whole rapid shot into cold, I guess, with that. Fires with cold gloves. Yes, based. He's using this, I think. If he's doing crossbows, it's gonna be galvanic.
Fear will best
What
you.
in the fuck is happening? Something is very bugged. What the fuck? What? I'm gaining both. Fuck it, we're abusing the bug. I don't fucking give a shit. I'm fucking abusing the bug. I don't care. Alright. Well, we have a goal now. It's called get to the point where we can abuse this bug. I'll be done with the build before anyone can even patch this out, because who the fuck is gonna realize this is a bug? Makes in a few hours. That's possible.
Meat creature. I've no way to keep that.
I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what calculation is breaking, but I don't care. Now I just gotta get enough fucking rares to or items to sell to respec the rest of the way.
How can I advise you?
I can clear with it in once I get the interaction of Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder going.
What would you like?
It'll be fine.
Deal.
Let's Orb of Storms. I will in a sec.
Stick to the cards.
It's not so work. It'll work fine. Worst case scenario, we just get more lightning damage when we use Mark. We'll figure it out. I don't know. I don't have the int for even it. Okay. I don't even have the int to use a low level one, so I can't test it. Enjoy the pizza.
Greetings.
I've
Yeah.
changed my mind.
Okay, slowly but surely I'm unspecking enough. Let's get a bit of clear from that. That Bugmatron could be spicy. Could be. I have to go Shock Burst on instead. Yeah, I don't know. Later crossbow the clip of charged bolts, which release damaging pulses upon hitting an enemy affected by lightning, and once using the skill again, reloads the clip.
Shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy.
It's
Reload
that.
manually by using this skill again.
I don't know. Could be good. $66 int. Okay, so I will need int. That's great. Just some extra. If I had support gyms to test, I would, but I actually don't have any right now, so. I mean, like infusion and stuff, I don't know what it would do, but. I quite literally can't test anything right now, sadly. Because, well. Yeah. We live in a society. How much damage do I do? Can I continue in Act 3? Or am I still too weak? Still too weak.
Feel my wrath!
I'm this weak still somehow. There's nothing I can do. No, this is fucked. This is so fucked. Even if I wanted to, I just don't see a way of making this fucking work. This is so weak. I'm gonna have to reroll. This is just not gonna work. Galvanic Shards was me in a low tier map. This is what it's actually like. Yes, yes it does. Fresh clip is good. That's what it feels like, Sim. That is honestly what it feels like. Yeah, I don't know. Do your taxes. I should do as mine as well. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Man. I have more dies. Companions. I saw Shanks, yeah. What even combos with companions well? Like, there's a fuck ton of companion shit here, but what can you even do with them?
Feel my wrath!
Attack builds. Right, but is it just like you and the companions doing damage? Right, right. But it's not like you can't be like the companions are the focus. You are still involved in the fight. It was Infernal Legion. We're doing most of the damage. Fire resist should never die to it. You were saying tactician is what you were talking about? Was it low touch? Hmm. I was hoping it would be. It's not working out so well yet. It might at some point, but not at the moment. Having fun. I tried to respec, forgot that conversions happen in one step within Path of Exile, and then realized halfway through my respec that's the case. Spent 25k gold on that, realized I need 50k gold to become a build again.
Disgusting.
Now I'm halfway in between two builds. Trying to figure out if I can make this build, like, work. This is slowly getting somewhere though in this setup, so if I can save up for 3 dragons, I might be able to make this work. No, I didn't want to touch. Banners give max valor when you use them. Big Daddy? What the hell? And pretty strong banners. Everything loves its downside.
nowhere to keep that.
He just picked it. I see.
Don't drink the water. What do you need? Take your time. I like it. Be wary.
671 life. Well, you gotta look at
Nothing is
the
set in stone.
data mine stuff a little weirdly because it's not accurate always. Oh damn. Just pure silence. Not a word. 6-7 tooltip life? Oh. Just straight up. Steel's like, nah. I ain't even gonna say anything. I mean, I agree with the fucking man.
What have you learned?
I have a different
I
plan.
fucking agree with him. That's ain't it. Yep. Yeah, no, I mean... It's definitely what they were aiming for, but this is about as far from that as you can get. It is. It in they shot for the moon and then somehow landed in a cave, which I don't even understand how that's possible, but they did it. Props to them for doing it.
Better keep my strength and
Moon has caves. Alright. Good point. They shot for the moon and ended up at the bottom of the sea. If you're already in a cave. That's just, you know what? Fuck this comparison thing. Alright, we're happy, we're excited, we're doing things, yeah! Good. I gotta reroll. I'm pretty sure at this point I gotta reroll. This is so awful. I just don't know what the fuck to play. You go Sorg hijack some extra cold. Yeah, maybe. Was that minion build? Sloth. Yeah, this ain't it. Whatever it is, this ain't it. Cold is extra fire against the frozen enemies. Rather spicy when it is cold is extra cold. Yeah. As extra. 25% of cold damage is extra fire damage against frozen enemies. So 25% of cold damage is extra cold damage against frozen enemies. Some cooling gloves. Yeah, I was hoping they would save my build. They didn't. I forgot the fact that fire converted to lightning happens at the same time as all other conversions, so I can't convert the stuff that I'm getting on the rapid shot like I was hoping for. 25 cold damage is extra fire damage and cold damage because of bug abuse. I mean, yeah, true. Is there a way to get more physical damage into things? Accuracy stock? Kind of feta, yeah. Rings. Accuracy stack? What does accuracy stack do? Does that give you flat fizz? Attacks using your weapons have added physical damage equal to 25% of your accuracy rating on the weapon. You are right. So if we stack the fuck out of accuracy, we then grab ourselves a Doomfledge Prism. We gain fuck tons of flat, which then becomes all three elements. On this weapon? Wait, what? It's only on the weapon? On the... Attacks using your weapon have added physical damage equal to... Really? Attacks using your weapons have added physical damage equal to 25% of the accuracy rating on the weapon? Wow. Runes works, you can use accuracy runes. It's like 85 fizz. I guess it's a... Yeah, that's awful then. How are you supposed to make this weapon work then? I am implying it's supposed to work, yes. There's a quiver that adds life from your flask as fizz. Like, I don't understand. I do not understand how they think some of this stuff's supposed to scale. These are supposed to be like the late game interesting items, then bow attacks consume 10% of your max life flask charges if possible to deal added physical damage equal to 5% of your flask life recovery amount. Sounds endgame. Added physical damage equal to 5% of the flask's life recovery amount. I mean, it probably is, yeah, that's the thing. 15 to 26. $2,000 times 0.05. 2,000 times point. The 100 flat fizz. On like the thing. Consume 10% of your maximum life flask charges. So 7 charges an attack. To gain 5%. Seven charges an attack. Can you even generate that much? Oh yeah, random. They took out all the fucking flash charge generation. Oh man. Oh, You know what? Let's see. Classic. Can I... Oasis. One charge a second. We're still at one charge a second with everything. .87 flash charges a second. Looking at trying to make this quiver work. Trying to see if I can make this quiver work. No, yeah, it's not the one on the tree. It's not the modified one. It's the base recovery. Okay, what do we got here? We have 2.69. I can attack twice a second now. Give up an amulet, a belt, a quiver. I never use my flasks. So, no idea. All that for flat 100 fizz. Which, I mean, becomes 150% elemental on top of it, so. Oh, I don't fucking know what I want to play Turner. I'm just trying to fucking figure out something, man. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it probably is better to abuse these things. Oh my fucking god. This sucks, man. What do we get? Elemental ground. That's how you're blasting. Yeah, it's not what Ziz is doing. I mean, yeah, those are the only things I have. That's it. I think I'm just gonna fucking stick with the thing I'm doing then. Whee! I fucking love it. Or I just stack gain extra as fuck on something else. The damage depends. Famine flammable. Well, the idea was to be Tanky Expo, but it's not working. Yeah, it does seem like most of it is baked into others, like. I don't know, man. don't know what's happened. How did we get here? How did we get here from where we were? The glorious game that was Path of Exile. Though, in sad part, or... Is it coming? In sad part, you know, it's nice to know I'm not as crazy as I thought it was, because the moment they said 100 uniques, I was like, well, 3 of those are going to be useful. But I didn't say that part out loud. It can be right. True. Imperial setup. I'd use supports if I had sockets and if I had support gems to actually get supports from. Trust me, I'm not attempting to not use spell gems, but I have no support gems to support my shit with. Yeah, it's definitely unique right now, Kami. Yeah, I know, right? Like, Doomfletch having a base of 8 to 12 with no way to really scale more onto it. I mean, I guess I can put every piece of gear of having Fizz on it, but is that even gonna be near enough to compete with just an actual normal fucking elemental bow? Probably not. No, it does not work. Okay. Fuck off, you stupid gorilla. I don't want to fight you. I need to reroll. I just don't know what I want to reroll. It's fine. We've got Epoch in like a couple weeks. I've tried Reg Stomp, yeah. Or Torchlight, one of the two. I just don't see this being fixed in a time span that most people are going to keep their interest.
Curse you, Bale!
Did someone say cock?
They might have said cock. Cock would be very exciting right now. Hello, Demon. Thank you so much for the 56 months and the tier 3. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the combat. Right, cause yeah. Appreciate that, Demon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. You're gonna pretend. All good, Demon, all good. I need to play a GGG sanctioned build. And not try to be innovative. If I want an easier time. Experiment, latch a paddling. Have an oven. No, they use the microwave.
Elva should know what to do with this.
Nothing like microwave steak. Chef Mike do carry. That's an asthma $2 steak. What is with the prices of 3 dragons? Why are they in 50 chaoses and 5 exalts and 1 divines? I'm not gonna be able to fix my build with the 3 dragons, so. Man. There are 1k people maps. Yeah, true. Give it a week. Yeah, this is Act 6.
Face me!
Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I just beginning the stream, Damon, I was Blade. I respect, hoping that I could get into a better spot. Then I forgot that conversions in Path of Exile 2 work all at the same time. So I'm halfway through a respec with an unworking interaction, and yeah. Here I am. I don't have the money to respec back. Not that respecing back would actually do that much better for me, but yeah.
Spirit, guide us! Rathen's flaring. It's getting stronger. Don't lose focus. Strike! Before it slips away. Strike true.
There's a room you can reset.
Strike true.
Feel my wrath!
Younger in my heart. It's slowly getting there. I'm doing damage. Not well, but I'm doing damage.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Look, I'm gonna need it.
Ah, my tribe. Be wary.
I'm gonna need it.
Still alive. Some odds and ends we found. My tribe could use that. Don't eat anything colorful.
Greetings.
I have a different plan.
Yeah. I'm hard to mid rares. I never really had a problem with Arch Nemesis, to be honest. I've never had an issue with that system at all. I know a lot of folks have, but I am definitely not one of them. Yeah, I'm definitely not in the camp of folks who've had issues with Arch Nemesis. Because Poe 1 gave you the kit to deal with Arch Nemesis. It was just a rare mod that happened to have an extra modifier. Hell, I always added it back on afterwards. The mechanics? Oh, yeah. I don't mind the game having like insanely cracked out mobs that if you can find them and fight them, but like that's the point.
This
You know?
place reeks of death.
You are comfortable. I'll wait here for now.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's just lacking the tools, man. It's lacking the tools. That's the be all end all of this is like I just don't have ways of actually dealing with half this shit.
You were no warrior.
I'm slowly getting back. I still probably will have to go 3 dragons at some point, but I'll deal with that when I get there. They just need to make sure they do the adjustments on the fly, you know? Fucking not wait so long between Achios. That's the big thing. Like, we if this is the scope of things that need to be changed, they need to be changing these constantly. Like, treat the early access as an early access. Now that, you know, the games that have pop, I hope that they can take the time to do that. Start tweaking stuff on the fly.
Ready to hunt.
Yeah, I need 3 dragons and then I think I'm good. Four times a week. Yeah, that's how it should be. Probably Lime, yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah. Well, give me the unstable league. Well, if they're for, like, realistically, if that's the problem, give me the unstable league. I'll play the unstable league. Like, I will QA the game straight up. Give me the unstable league where changes are happening like daily, and you never know what's gonna be tweaked in what way. I will play that league in a heartbeat. I will reroll right now onto an unstable league where we don't know what's happening and how things are gonna change. I would have no problem with that. I'd actually be happy about that because it would give so much like build variety. You see something getting tweaked and you're like, "Ooh, I should make that, or maybe try this or that." Like, I would fucking love an unstable league. Man can dream, yep. I'd fucking love it, man. I'd be ripping it in that one.
Quick, get after it. Stay on it.
Feel my wrath.
And once again,
We're losing it.
because my build can't walk fast enough or kill fast enough, I don't get to do the mechanic. Everything is about speed. Every fucking thing requires you to go fast. Yeah, no, they definitely do. I mean, at this point, yeah, maybe Poe just needs a PTR realm. Where shit's just like getting tested. Maybe that's what it needs. Okay, let's be honest. Yeah. We couldn't have given him the AI. No, like, it's a realm that you click on and it says you agree that changes will be unstable and you don't know what the fuck is happening. If you bitch, you just get kicked out of it. People don't read. I know. Kicked if bitch, yes. Says, I accept changes will be rapid. If I bitch, I will be /G kicked. That's just what it needs to be. No bitching allowed. We gave no bitching. No, the realm, the test realm. No bitching on the test realm. No bitching on the test realm allowed. Type in words to confirm some. People still proceed to say they have no idea after all. I mean, true. Let's make it like a hidden drop down. Make it so it's hard to find. New Zealand realm was true. Within the day, I mean, true, yeah. How to access the hidden realm? How to access the realm GGG doesn't want you to know about. Oh, I'm seeing glimmers of how the build is gonna function. I need to push through.
Sickening rituals.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that was my desire line, was that they would just be, like, constantly updating, and I'd, like, every week a patch comes in, changes a bunch of stuff, I'd read the patch notes, be like, ooh, that one's been changed, I'm gonna make a build with that and see how it is. Like, that was what I was hoping the EA was gonna be. Because I would have been so happy with that kind of format. It's just like, oh shit, that got weaker, but that got a big buff too, like 20%, 30%, let's go check out what that build does. And, like, that's what I was hoping the entire time that this was gonna be. It's just like this, like, once a week, roll out the numbers. Yeah, infinite stream content, essentially. Because that would have been so fucking fun. That's the logical and expected. I mean, yeah. That's what I thought, but apparently some of us are wrong. I don't know, man. It is what it is. AAA early access. No. I'm seeing glimpses of it. This has potential to work. I just really need to... Really just need to keep pushing forward. Get the rest of my respec done.
Face me.
This is 6 cruel, act 3 cruel. So I'm on my way to maps, slowly, very slowly, but that's where I am. Whatever she said. Last act, yeah.
Stand still.
I need to finish broom first. Yeah, slightly different builds.
Muck it back.
I mean, I am able to kill her.
Your captured soul.
So,
This is curious.
oh, slowly, very fucking slowly, I'm getting there. After school, get a bit of cheese.
You?
Get shaky. Good luck, thank you. We're trying. We're trying. Something will come out of this.
Some my tribe could use that. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. What if I want to? What if I just glug the water? You gonna stop me? I thought not.
Greetings.
I've changed my mind.
Yeah, I should actually not go that way first. Fuck. Should go that way, yeah. Almost. What do I need? All sorts of stats. Alright, one more point for that. What's the sell price of a rune?
Anything catch your
60.
eye? Bye-bye. What do you need? I'll take it. Farewell.
What have you learned?
Back to the forge with this one.
What have you learned? I am poor. I've learned that.
Flame of the forge!
Flame of the forge! My forge is flaming, boys. My forge is flaming. Find the Chimera wetlands.
Become dead!
Okay. Just trying to get all the damage I can. Next node should be decently big for me. What voltage?
Meat creature!
Meat creature. Ow. Oh, we're feeling the vision. Maybe I do actually want to use a, use that companion node. I can fit enough in. Oh, for some 2 hours ago. Oh, for the minion nodes? Or the minion damage? No, minion life things? Yeah. Perfectly sane. Perfectly fucking sane amount, I'd say. They're losing it. The problem is that the way that they've done the scaling for the game is, the problem, like, it was something I said in the patch notes, right? Reading through the patch notes and you see a, like, 800% chance, like, increased chance to shock or more chance to shock or something like that. Their baseline numbers are just weird. Like, they're so low that to make percentages work, they're having to use things that are, like, 800%. Which is... yeah. Odd.
Quickly.
I've changed my mind.
Okay. I'll grab those two. So a third of life. Mm-hmm. Yeah, who knows? Like I said, it's really hard to know. It's like what other HP reduction patch? So life. Yeah. So they reduce life and then another hotfix. Please don't tell me to just hotfix my fucking glitch that I'm using to make my build work. Fix the bug where skills that have a percentage of damage gained a specific element didn't get bonuses from certain combination of other elemental damage types. This mostly affects twisters being empowered by ground effects when using weapons with some types of added elemental damage. Fix the bug where Doriani corrupted flamethrower ability was dealing significantly more than intended. Lingering illusions, Trinity skill, instant crashes, and crashes. Okay. Let's see.
Fear will best you.
All right, we're still bug abusing. I might have to like restart the client to see if I'm still bug abusing. Like, I legit don't care that I'm abusing a bug to make myself have more damage. I don't give a flying fuck right now. Like, normally I would never do this in terms of like Path of Exile 1 stuff where I'm like using something that's obviously not working, but here, yeah, I'm just gonna abuse it. I do not care. Yeah, my damage is so bad otherwise I have to abuse a bug that's giving me an extra like 50% gained as. Actually, no. It's 100% extra gained as. Because I'm gaining both fire and cold equally. So it's I have 100% extra gained as damage in this build. I'm thinking of buy a better elemental crossbow, maybe. Actually, I don't know. Would that be better or worse for me? Probably better. I need more flat, is what I need. $71 to $233. No, actually, it might not be better for me. Okay. Where's Jim? Got 0? Holy shit. Still more fun? I can imagine.
Signal danger.
Your own origin. Oh yeah, you went to bed. He did a, he had a 20-year set. Anniversary set at Ultra. I found the mix last night. I didn't finish listening to it. We'll probably listen to it after this. I can never hear the song without thinking of a really stupid dick joke between me and my girlfriend back in high school. Come on. No, because it was in my car. And like every single time it played, one of us would make the fucking jack off motion, like the air thing, like this, every single time, like with the rhythm of the song, and it just like fucking, it just became a thing we did like every day on the way to school, because one of us would hear the song coming before the other person did, and just make the motion. And it was just like the dumbest shit. Once that man after midnight. Did you hear it coming? Yep. I had good speakers.
Face me.
I just dropped a divine. I see. You want to see the dumbest shit ever? Where is it? Ah, yes. My league's currency. I literally just turned off on the pilfer ring, so my league's currency is now 1 transmute, 1 divine. That's great. I'm gonna save that. Good league. Good timing on that. That's great. Ah. I did not mean to open that on the second monitor. Investments through the roof. I guess I gotta need to see if it's worth anything. Maybe I can like upgrade stuff. Buy my 3 dragons. I don't know what the ratio is right now, but maybe I can make this work. Buy a better bow. Fly 3 dragons. Get some real damage going. I'll check when I get into town what they be worth.
You win no war.
I wonder if I actually can spec the node for no light stuns, but no dodge roll on this build once I get it going. Is that one not what it's called? I have to think about what I want to put on there. Accuracy could be good. Good time. Real good time. Innervate. Attacks gain 35 damage of lightning for 5 seconds on killing a shocked enemy with supported skills. Yeah, I think so, DPL. Attacks gain 35 damage as lightning damage for 5 seconds on killing a shocked enemy with supported skills. Okay. That could work. Because that would be more for my weapon.
Feel my wrath. Yep.
We'll see what they say. I mean, I watched Ziz's video. It's like, his question is like, is this what it's supposed to be? And they're gonna say, this is what it is? Or, you know, is this not what it's supposed to be? And we're in a really weird fucking spot. Nobody really knows right now. Nobody really knows what the hell's going on. So we just gotta kind of all wait and see. Wait and see as to yeah, exactly. Like, if this is what the game is gonna be, long run, just tell us this is what it is. Don't go back and forth, don't try to figure it out, you know. That's fine. I just want to know, you know, if I'm looking at the game wrong, trying to, you know, go off the beaten path and stuff like that. Dude, that rare is actually dying. Holy shit, I'm killing things. Alright, cause yeah. As is to ask. That is the first question of this interview. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense though, right? Like, the first thing to ask is, you know, define the state of the game. Yeah. Like, that's the thing we don't know right now. They still haven't really defined the state of the game as to what it is that they're wanting us to play. And that's weird, in my opinion.
Warrior's heart, iron.
Is this an out of season April Fool's joke?
Hands.
Gruesome creature.
We do have phones. I mean, yeah, we don't know anything timeline-wise. We don't know anything timeline-wise because they don't know anything timeline-wise, let's be honest. Like...
Good eye. Let's run that wisp down.
I hate to say it so bluntly, but... That much is obvious. Like, they scope creep the fuck out of themselves and then rush to the deadline and realize, oh shit, we can't get it done in time, and...
These plants
like,
are deadly.
it is what it is, man.
Strike fast. Almost there. Don't give up now. Finish it.
Is there a mob behind that I just can't hit, or what is going on here? Oh, there is, yes. I just couldn't trigger its box, because...
Finish it.
proximal tangibility.
This isn't the same fungus from back home, is it?
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
We're wearing it down, don't let up! You see that, guys? We're wearing it down, don't let up.
Spirits will be done. Don't lose focus.
I need more time.
Strike before it slips away.
Bitchin' always works. Tried and true. Tried and true. What's the reward for Molten Bolton? I don't know. What's the reward for normal? Is there a reward at all? Okay, I'm actually now doing more damage than I was doing with bleeding. Holy shit. Maps before? Maps today. At this rate. Look at that, that's damage. Doing well. Actually killed a thing. Holy shit. Yeah. I actually do have more damage than when I was bleed now. Oh, it's getting there. It's fucking getting there so fucking slowly, but it's there. I am crawling. Crawling in my skin. Where's that Nilsson thing? We go. His Poe2 characters they cannot heal. Good shit. I have a divine. I want exalts. 1 to 39. I should probably sell it. Or it does buy me a heap of upgrades. That does buy me a heap of upgrades. Alright. Save it. Nah, I need it. The faster I can get faster going, the better. Like, I'd rather see if the 3 dragons fixes that, so I don't have to keep thinking about that in my head. I was like, is that the solution? Is this the solution? Because then I can start working around that. Yeah. Like, yeah, I'm definitely not getting max value out of that right now, but I need to be able to see if the 3 dragons is gonna pop off the way I think it's supposed to.
Don't drink the water.
but these prices are like all over the place. So chances of me being able to buy one, slim. But we'll see. Crossbow. Elemental. 150. Level 62. What am I? 60. Highest elemental damage I can get is 600 divines. Yeah, totally. 5 divines buys me. Oh fuck, why does he keep going to standard? That's so annoying. Um, 10 exalt buys me level 60. 6/6 with attack speed. 322. That's probably the best I'm gonna be able to get at this point in time, I'd say. Let's try 250. 277. I could buy a weaker one. Peace out, more. Get some good sleep. I hope I get stuff on it, but um 322. Triple elemental that no holes in it, so I can add more elemental to it. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna give this the best shot we can. Give it the best shot we can give it. Actually, I should have probably went for wed. I wanna, shouldn't I? Shit. Elemental damage with attacks. That would have been better. Shit. Maybe. What? Maybe. Okay. Oh, there would have been a really good one. +3 projectile skill level. Fire cold. Wed. Well, I'll have to figure it out later. Let's see. Rapid shot 2000. 3700. Okay, so that is double. So, at least in that regard, we should be in a better spot. I mean, I'll take the fact that he gave me a bunch of stuff, sure. Heard a ding. And it's gone. Probably need to use precision on something. Dun, 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 dun. Coursing currents. Maybe coursing currents? Alright, let's see how this feels now. Like, no one is willing to sell it for this price.
Flame of the Forge!
Flame of the Forge! So just move it over here and press message whenever someone lists one. See if I can finally get my hands on one for 5.
These statues make me wary.
Alright, so what do we have now?
Foul ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
Okay, we have a lot of cold, a lot of lightning, a bit of fire. So this got my crossbow. Question is if I need the gloves anymore. Um, yeah, that is definitely quicker.
This mechanism.
That's good to
I
see.
don't think so.
Come on. Just sell me your fucking 3 dragons. Alright, we're getting more, yeah, okay, we're getting shocks and stuff. Okay, okay. Doom. Mm-hmm. Triple heralds. Gatling gun pew pew. Getting somewhere. Slowly but surely.
Ready? Let's do this. You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near. Keep on him. Keep on him.
Yeah, all right. That's some amount of damage. Okay.
Oh, goodness.
It's alive.
No stone unturned.
Getting a lot more explosion pumps as well.
Tower.
Cold damage is ignite. Okay. A little interesting to see if I can kill Jackdaw. Easier the second time. Now that I've got some upgrades. Honestly, I'm gonna use the key to get into the gold room. Oh man, I don't have a key. Never muster. It's getting there now. That's old man. It's been pain, but it's getting there. Propane. I do have an incredibly high tolerance for dealing with things that frustrate me, so I have a limit, but it's regen mods. I, like everyone, have a limit, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Cast 1 damage taken in Po 1. What the hell? There's no strict trigger order on cast 1 damage, and there never has been. What? The way it has always worked is the support that modifies each skill it supports. The way that it has always worked is a support that modifies each skill it supports, causing each of them to track damage taken and be triggered when their tracked amount reaches a threshold. Each skill independently tracks damage taken and triggers itself when it sees you've taken enough damage. It is possible for these to not happen at the same time. Of note, a skill doesn't track damage taken while the skill is on cooldown. They don't see you take that damage. Making certain kinds of changes to these skills, such as leveling them, etc., may also reset the count in that skill. Multiple such skills have their damage threshold met by the same hit, which for the reason above may not be the case, but will be if all skills have the same cooldown time and aren't messing with them. Then the order they'll trigger is based off of the internal skill IDs, which are derived from the equipment slot socket order. They will all trigger within the same game frame in that case, so the order only matters for things that require any time to have passed between spells. This is distinctly different behavior from something like Cast on Crit, which is also support an attack, modifies the skill so that it triggers a single support spell on trigger condition, and cycles through the available options. Okay. Triggers that come from offensive events like trigger a single spell at a time and cycle between them in order. Triggers from defensive events like cast on damage taken trigger multiple spells. Okay, interesting. So it's not like dun 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 dun, it's boom. But it just is, you know, all at the same time. Clarifications. Figure these nuts. Kind of a problem then if I'm doing it this way, isn't it? Maybe cold. Yeah, I might switch those things around later on, but for now it'll work. Because of how much my damage is cold, all of a sudden. Not lightning. I'm so freaking old. That's funny. No, we can't. Oh, you can fuck a supermodel, but first you gotta fuck a goat. It was good. It was a good analogy. It works very well to describe the current taste of the game? Yeah, let's just go with that. The current taste of the game. Pretty on point. You can fuck 50% more asses, but yeah. Everything has a negative to it. Let's fuck Quinn. Which one was it? The shield user? Mason rolling slamming us. Exile was forging. Can you imagine? With the easiest exile to kill ever, it just stands still for 4 seconds, menacingly. I'd respect their decision. Yeah, true. They'd get a damage reduction, probably. Yeah, they would pre-forge. You'd hear the line and start hearing the cling, 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 cling. You're like, oh shit! And then out of fucking nowhere, Michael Jordan comes down and just fucking slam dunks you with a fucking hammer. You hear the Space Jam theme just fucking kick on. You're like, oh shit. Dude. Come on and slam. You know? Not bad. Ow, that hurt. Okay. I mean, if Space Jam was playing, I'd be down with it. Hell yeah. Out of nowhere. Just hear, come on and slam. You're like, yeah! Wait a second. And it just says Resurrecting Town on your screen. Look at how many 3 dragons I've whispered. I got a fucking brick wall of 3 dragons I've been whispering.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
Is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the...
Fear will best you!
Well, part of that is Otis is I am whispering people that are listing for five exalts and under for 3 dragons, which I think most people are trying to buy for like 10 maybe.
Meek creature!
It's not a full fair comparison. Whoa. Did the Laser City one again. That was good. It's new. But with the rate of 3 dragons being listed, I see no reason to try to buy the more expensive ones because like constantly one is being popped up. So I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna worry about it. They're doing the truth. I'm trying to figure out if I can use the fire damage from the rapid shot to do shocks instead, because the fire damage isn't doing much, but shocks would be a lot better. So if I switch over to the 3 dragons, I could make that do that since I can't convert it. figured, fuck it. I'll get a 3 dragons to make it work here. But then again, the cold becomes ignite, so I don't know if it's as good. The lightning does freeze, which would be good, so I don't know. I want to try it. I want to see what it does. Just trying to buy one. I've been messaging every 3 dragons that pops up trying to buy one. Under 5 exalts. I've yet to get a single person to buy it. It's just them in batches of 3. I kind of have been. I wonder if getting both of the reservation nodes for heralds, or maybe even eventually dropping a herald, would be a good idea. To get a companion in here. Yeah, I have some supports, but yeah. Also true.
Meek creature.
No chest for me, cause Titan, or not Titan, Smithy. But yeah, Amulet Spirit, definitely needed. Otherwise, you do this probably on a coming Calamity. Get all 3 heralds for free. Math rerolled, yeah, he wants he's going thorns. Feels better, Goops. Slowly. Very, very slowly, but we're clawing our way back up. It might be Barrage. I don't know if you'd even stay a Titan then, though. You don't really get enough from... Or, Smith. You'd probably go other class. Bug abusing? Yeah, we're still bug abusing. Still bug abusing.
Face me.
I'm not gonna stop until it's fixed. Is 8 divine? Yeah, it's really expensive. Makes sense though, it's all 3 heralds for free. I mean, yeah, I know, like, things don't insta-die by any means, but... At least we're making progress. At least we're slowly but surely making progress. I had a divine drop, so I bought myself a boosted bow. And that's why I'm also trying to buy the 3 dragons at the moment. Just trying to squeeze out anything I can to make headway. Snake Pit is 10? Holy shit. I'll probably just know it in maps yet, so it's expensive. Oh, early roach? Damn, okay. More people than I expected. I don't have electrocute yet. That's the thing I'm missing right now. That's what I really need. Just that rare, damn. I wonder where the best place to put electrocute would be. Around Herald of Thunder, maybe? I'm not putting it on Herald of Thunder is I'll never be able to use it on bosses. I might need another way to do it. But for mapping, it would be better on Thunder. I need damage breach electrocution. It might be what I want to play then with, yeah. That way I can just always have it going, popping off.
My satchel is full.
Since I will be tri-elemental. For the most part. Well, I might be tri-elemental. I don't know, maybe I won't be. Depends on how I need to move around the tree.
I should find a larger soul
see.
core for this.
I'm still winging this as I'm going, so.
It's supposed to spark like that.
What's up, guys? Hope we're doing well.
Steel yourself!
We're between both states. I respec'd at the beginning of the stream. Realized the thing I was gonna spec into doesn't work. Then I had to farm like 50k gold to fucking respec out of it. And I'm slowly getting this to work. Again, in a different way, so. The needle's moving, but it's moving at a snail's pace. But I can kind of see a light at the end of the tunnel, so I'm just
Should fit in the
hoping for the
generator.
best. And yeah, it's very possible that the bug I'm abusing also gets hotfixed, which would really hurt my damage, but oh well.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Yeah, who knows? Oh, concoction skills? Yeah, they're in a fun state, I'm sure. You get a delirium precursor tablet for first delirium run? Oh, really?
Don't want to start a fight.
Yeah, concoction, took a rough hit, no doubt.
Still alive. Anything catch your it's idea. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. It is crazy that the amount of 3 dragons I have whispered for under 5 exalts and no one has bought one means that there is actually that many people trying to buy a 3 dragons. That is quite wild to me. On meta build? Maybe, yeah. There's like 700 on the market and I cannot buy a single one under 5 exalts. Kinda fucking nuts.
What have you learned?
Nothing is set in stone.
So right now the electrocute here is not doing anything unless I get electrocute into my setup somehow. Okay. So lighting spear. Killing shocked enemies with supported skill. Okay. Oh, it's a bunch of... Okay, I get it. It's a bunch of lightning spears trying to do freeze build-up. That would track. I just need it so that my fire damage does something.
Back to the central chamber.
Oh damn, Raj.
Meet your maker!
My people. What's her blood mage? If Wrath was a thing you could get your hands on. It's not going great. Youch. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Oh dear.
How's my damage?
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
That's my normal damage. That's my empowered damage. I mean, popping the cooldown does do damage. Not too bad.
The Val jealously guard their secrets.
I do, yeah. Straight up. Straight up using atomic gun now. Let me change my active search to 7 and below. Maybe that'll get me one. We should, yeah, that'd be great. I'd take it.
Some odds and take care.
Okay, is there anything else I need to unspec out of right now? Maybe I unspec out of those at some point. If I need to, if I'm not using them yet. I could use that to do whatever I want to. Get a lot less reservation of stuff if I need it. That's 20% increased damage for electrocuted enemies. So really I need to get into here. For these if I want. It's cold up there, there's lightning there. Harness would be actually really good for me. Maybe I need to go up there. What's my original plan? Not that. What was my pivot plan? Right, I was gonna go up there for those. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go for those actually. Maybe I want to stick with the hybrid. So probably those are actually pretty damn good there. Maybe I drop all of that and actually go here. That's good, that's good. Those are decent. I don't need those. I could drop that. I don't think I got a second companion. I can drop that. That's not bad. 30% increased damage with hits against burning enemies. That's all damage, so that could work for me. As a node. Rage and stuff, I might grab that. A lot of travel down for that, but that's fine. Pull down area effect. I need attributes, I can go there. Could go grab those. Reusable ammunition. That's just damage with crossbows, and then the bolt thing gives me a little bit bigger of a clip. I could do that, and then I got the skill speed down there. Shock stuff there. Maybe I need shock duration, maybe I don't. Okay. We'll say that that's where I'm gonna go with it, actually. Yeah, I'll go for reusable ammo next. I'll go for reusable ammo next.
Wow! Until next time.
It's going better. It's going better. Usage of totally normal game interaction is definitely working as intended, and nobody should look at it. Definitely not.
Feel my wrath.
Okay. Sort of, yeah. I think for the most part I got the gold for it. Oh shit. I got many texts to read. What's going on? What's going on? What we're working on. So they did go with the what we're working on post, huh? Okay, okay. Where's my get me out of the way state? Shoot. There we go. Alright. What is the intended approach of things happening? What we're working on. Many people are reporting that the gameplay is feeling too slow. Sometimes this comes in the form of people saying that monster life is too high, or player damage is too low, or areas are taking too long. In this post, we'll talk about some of the things we've already done and more of the changes we're planning on making. Okay. Yes to all three. Agreed. Okay. Huntress specific concerns. One of the major concerns that we have seen for the Huntress is that a lot of the power of the class is locked behind the parry mechanic. And some players do not wish to parry. Getting frenzy charges without parry is an option available to the class later on, but there is no other early game option that don't involve parrying. We want to give early game players an option to get frenzy charges without parry, but we have to be very careful not to make this too easy and remove rewards for doing the parry combos. You said You want to incentivize combos, not force people to do combos. In order to do this, we're adding a new skill on the second row of the spear skills called Cull the Weak. The skill is effectively the same as killing Palm on the monk, but for frenzy charges. If a monster is in culling range, using Cull the Weak will charge towards the monster, kill it instantly, and give you a frenzy charge. This skill should be patched in over the next few days. Ah yes. The frenzy charge for when you've already killed the pack. Everyone loves one of those. We'll see what it does. We also want to improve the feeling of parry more generally. Two issues we have identified are that in some cases it feels like you should parry monsters but don't, and that in other cases you get heavy stunned in cases where you feel like you shouldn't. We're currently investigating improvements to these. Okay. Turns out if you parry and you don't parry enough correctly, you will get heavy stunned. That makes sense. Yeah, I've got the 3 dragons thing on the other monitor, trying to buy one still. The other feedback are players who don't want to enter melee range at all. While the primary role of the class is incentivizing a ranged melee hybrid playstyle, we do think we can improve on this type of gameplay somewhat while still incentivizing using both types of attacks. I mean, yeah, they're pretty much saying, here's the archetype we're giving you. If you don't want to play that, go play another class, but we'll try to make it better. Like, I hate to say it, but it is the D4 approach of like, here is your cake, sir, and your ingredients, go make cake. But it's not Poe. Yeah, that's not. Okay, fair enough. To me, that isn't Path of Exile. If that's gonna be the case, Path of Exile 1 will be Path of Exile. This will be just to make this type of gameplay feel better. We're going to be buffing the speed of spear throws generally, but especially lightning spear. The damage will remain the same, but meaning that you will get approximately 25% buff to DPS from using only lightning spear. Some other spear throws will receive slight speed increases, but generally have other mechanics that mean that the attack speed on them is less relevant. Okay. Sure. Here's your archetype, sir. Hope you enjoy it. Player, minion, damage, and life. One of the areas of major balance adjustment in 0.2 was minion life and the damage curves for players. In 0.11 endgame, minion characters were getting very out of control values, mostly due to being able to significantly increase gem level on these gyms. We previously significantly reduced the growth of minion life and damage as these gyms gain levels, and the intention was to mostly hit the top of the end game, but it seems that it was an unintended effect on campaign play as well. We are making changes to increase the damage and life that minions get during the campaign to be more similar to before, while still keeping the scaling nerfs that were introduced to the higher minion gem levels for endgame. Monster life is too high. One of the first things we looked at considering clear speed concerns was the monster life curve. We found that monster life through most of the campaign after Act 1 was probably too high. We had made an adjustment to lower the monster life by 25% through most of the campaign, and this change has been deployed already. The second issue we found was that the life bonus on rare monsters was incredibly high. One of the reasons why this feels particularly bad is because these monsters are still white. Rare minions, but had more life than blue monsters. This calibrates player expectations incorrectly and makes rare fights harder than they should be. This number has been set back to what it was in 0.1, which lowers rare minion life by about 60%. This change has been deployed. Okay. Large area sizes. Many players are reporting that areas feel like they're too large. Normally when this is the case, the main reason is due to other concerns such as monsters' life or player damage being incorrect, or just lack of entertaining content in the area. However, we are checking to see if there are any outliers that players are spending too long in to see if any changes to area size need to happen. In the meantime, we did notice that there are some areas that don't have sufficient checkpoints, so we're doing a pass on adding some more of these. The main reason is due to monster life, player damage, or lack of entertaining content in the area. No, the problem is the size is huge. One zone is fucking massive, mate. It's just the fucking ruler issue. It's like walking in being like, ah, yes, I do have a large size, and somebody busts out a ruler and goes, no, it's 1 inch. And you're like, no, 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 let me explain. It's cold, I'm old, yeah, it's a 1-incher, man. That's just tripling down, yeah. He was in the pool. It was cold. I'm old. They're unwilling to just say like, yeah, yes, the areas are supposed to be this size. Like, just say it. Don't fucking skirt around this thing. Just be like, no, we want the area to be big and empty. Like, just fucking say that. This kind of stuff annoys me. Just this stuff annoys me. Just fucking say that the size of the area is what we want it to be, and if it's not populated enough, we'll add more shit. But I mean, I guess that's what they're trying to say here. But crashes and disconnects. On launch day, we had severe and common client crash in town. The failed to deserialize option. Yeah, currently the client crashes are lower. Sure. We're additionally working on a few extras features that should be released relatively soon. The first one is adding a bookmark location, stash a tab affinity. Another way to add a rebind specters and tame beasts so you can experiment with these options more easily. Okay. I mean, I fucking hate to say it, but this has nothing so far. Like, sure, okay. That was, yeah, I just wasted my time reading that. This is less than nothing.
Steel yourself!
I guess it means the direction is intended, yeah.
Serby was right.
Says I'm taking a week off for Torchlight. Hell yeah, Viraj, hell yeah. That did absolutely nothing. That was... I mean, yeah, if that's what you're working on, then I guess you're working on nothing. Congratulations. No, I didn't see it, Raj.
It still works.
Torchlight Infinite. Nah. What about this instead? Oh. That's from Torchlight Infinite's fucking actual account. Holy shit. I mean, Epoch and Torchlight are fucking getting the best marketing they can fucking imagine. That's for fucking sure.
Fear will best you.
A bit value, yeah. I mean, some of that stuff I'm sure takes a long. Well, for some people, Goobs, though, they want that right now. Like, that's exactly what some people want, right? So they'll be fine. They'll find a different, like, Poe 1 is gonna have the Poe 1 audience, and those two games will take over the D3 and Poe hybrid audience, and then D4 will be the rest. No, not for quality, but I'm saying, like, for what it is. Just you log in, you romp around, you kill some mobs, have a good time, that kind of thing, right? Like, that's what Torchlight at least is. You know, it's taking the place of D3 for folks. But yeah, it's like, no, Poe 1's still gonna be what Poe 1 is. Poe 2 is just the oddball out, where it's like, this is something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. I mean, yeah, true. Said I was a cowgirl with my nephew? Fuck yeah. He's currently a baby. Marston was told. Yeah, I don't... Okay, Ziz's main question needs to be, what the fuck is with the monster speed? Why does everything Zerg rush you like it's on fucking oil? What's a boom? Hope you're doing well. No, I can see that point of view. I mean, yeah, it's the only way to threaten the character. Even more than Poe 1, yeah. I don't know. It's fucking... Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, they want us to be slower. We're definitely slower. We'll see. We'll see what they do. I mean... The reality is, like...
Steel yourself.
It's so hard to care about what they're gonna say in Ziz's interview or something like that when it's like... I need to see it. I need to see those actions being done in game to really kind of think that they're actually gonna happen. Who tracks their vision? Well, the thing is right now, I don't know what their fucking vision is. I keep saying it, but I really don't know what this game is supposed to be, because it's like two different visions at once that are in constant fight of each other, which is so weird, man. Yeah, but it's an empty what we're working on post, which is even scarier, Selene. Reading it, you're just like, well, this is all stuff that's already happened or doesn't do anything. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe they just see a different version of the game than we do. I don't know. They're playing differently. Like, I'm trying to switch this guy over to a rapid shot triple elemental with heralds and just try to do this like some kind of build with it. Almost just from the victory of the fight. I mean, kind of, Kaiser, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Slime, yeah. I mean, yeah, I do wonder if they're playing with geared characters and yeah, it's like they're in the current state of the game, it's like it's supposed to be rewarding to be able to kill like a pack of whites and then the rare next to it. And you're like, right, but I'm not getting anything from doing that. 6k Fizz Dagger. It's like, yeah, just give me, like, if you wanted to be at this pace, that's fine. But this rare better drop me an Exalt.
You are no warrior.
Like, at least I got a rune? But like, that's kind of the thing, is like, if you want it to be slow, if you want it to be that I'm backtracking from every fucking mob, then give me something for it. A new bosses and new farm them, yeah. Cause like the fact that I've had to buy all of my gear so far, right? Like, to make this guy exist, I've had to go to the trade and keep buying gear piece over gear piece after gear piece. It's like, I don't get anything to make a character with. And if you're gonna want to incentivize me to fight things that are slow, you gotta make it so I can get stuff. Mephisto farming. Yeah, the experimentation problem is very difficult right now to deal with. Because to me, what's surprising is that they clipped the wings of getting through the campaign at a reasonable speed. Like, I didn't think the campaign was in a bad spot. I think the campaign was like decent pacing, man. He's that too, man. More currency nowadays. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what they do. Actual actions and not what we're working on post that says nothing. Dun, dun, dun. Everyone went to go read the what we're working on post because the 3 dragons stopped being posted for a little bit. Which is kind of funny. Like, I could tell the pacing of the three dragons switching because everyone's reading. Oh yeah, Shanks. I mean, that would just kill the entire league if that's the case. Well, the stash tabs we already knew. That was announced before the league even came out that those weren't going to be ready, and that's something that they're going to work on into the first week of the league, right? Like, nothing. The only new thing in that post, I think, was the Huntress skill for frenzy charges. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is odd, Goops. It is very odd. Like, everything about this game has abandoned the original formula besides the name and the look of the skill tree. Right, Shanks.
Relinquish your waters.
Maybe push for Ruthless. No, because I think Chris was genuine when he said it was a side project, a thing that he was interested in and that he was working on to, like, you know, make for his own enjoyment, knowing that it wasn't a thing everybody wanted. And I think Chris was completely, like, on the money for that. Like, he knew that wasn't what people really wanted, so he was just gonna make it for himself, given he had the resources to do so. So, like, in my eyes, I don't think it has anything to do with Ruthless. Right, yeah, like, Chris originally even said, like, you know, the game shifted. So, yeah, no, in my eyes, this has nothing to do with, like, the ruthlessness of things. This is purely based off of some other reason the game is currently like this. What that reason is, I don't have a fucking clue.
Farewell.
Existing for this compromise from the community. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. They did. They did break the game in that league. That was not wrong. They also kind of broke it in a fun way. I think people enjoyed that style of breakage, which I think is important. Not everybody, of course, but there were those who enjoyed it.
Still alive. Take care. It's a deal. Take care.
Okay, I can unspec out of those for now to get more damage, Which is what I should do, yeah. Because I don't have a good way of doing electrocute right now.
Nothing is set in stone.
He left because he didn't envision it this way. You speak the forbidden truths. Um...
Now the true search can begin.
Okay.
How I reckon good luck.
Back to another year, fresh year. Hell yeah. Oh boy.
Creatures crawl behind every stone.
$11,000. My cold is way higher there. 650, 280. Oh, my lightning goes down, my fire stays higher. I guess that makes sense with the 3 dragons combo then.
Monstrous fiend!
V-Valk a shot. Good idea. Oh no, I should grab the skill speed actually. First. Maybe. Yeah, I should grab this first. Yeah.
Steel yourself!
Basically a Shanks, yeah. At this point, a functional build. Just something that allows me to fucking shoot and kill things. I'll figure out more beyond that point once I'm able to do something. Time flies, Nats. Time flies. Everyone grows old someday. Happy birthday to your sis. My sister also apparently got older. She old like you. Everyone's turning into grandmas. I guess I'm gonna have to pay 10 exalts for 3 dragons. So the fire, the cold. On a 4? Good question. Again, maybe it's not worth it. I don't know. I'll hold off on it for now, unless I get it for cheaper. But I might legitimately take away my ability to dodge roll so I don't get stunned anymore. Nah, that would get me killed at some points. Oh, whoops. Oop. No, we were reading the what we're working on post, so my cam was in the wrong spot. Grenades will be good for this. I don't know about anything else though. There probably is something.
Fear will best you.
There might be some things that can maybe interact. We'll see. The skill I'm using is good with grenades. I should weave in some grenades at some point, but I don't know what I'm doing with them yet. Exposure, probably. Just for rares, getting exposure through grenades might be good. I have 3 levels trying to force trial. Ouch. Grenades gain 6% of damage as extra fire damage per heat. So. The sex curse. Shit. As long as I heat up the old barrel there and then chuck some bouncy nades. They'll do more damage.
Every step is more disgusting than the last.
Yeah, I don't have enough lightning damage right now. Damn, Welchers. Crazy. They're doing well. Gym level and quality, yes. I think. I don't know what full max heat is, but yeah, quality and gym level.
Steel yourself!
Does it have slow and meaningful combat? Dun, 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 dun. Fear and Hunger? Now there's a game series.
Power! Weakling!
Du, du, du. Hmm. Something kind of value. It's just, yeah, it didn't exactly address much, to be honest. I don't know, maybe I don't go 3 dragons. The same, I'm working on it. Yeah.
Gruesome creature!
We'll see. Yeah, I definitely was expecting a little bit more feedback if they were gonna communicate anything, but maybe they just felt they needed to say something. Who knows? When are we getting damage? We have damage. White mobs are like almost dying. That's damage. Right, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They just needed to post something. Yeah, ignore the bug I'm using, but that's fine. We don't need to talk about that section of the game.
I'd sooner take your head.
I mean, probably, Kazu, yeah, that would have been the right call. Just to be like, hey, we're listening, we're processing feedback. We'll get back to you as soon as we have something concrete to say. I think that would have gone a much longer distance, but shit, I don't know. What do I know about running a company?
Take your time. It's a deal. Be wary.
Watch your step.
Speaking like, yep. I was trying to avoid saying the obvious part out loud. Yeah, true. I don't have a game. Time to build a garage. That's all I can do. I'll make my own ARPG with blackjack and hookers and slow, meaningful combat.
Don't ask where I found it.
Assembling a team. Garage fishing shack, dude. Hell yeah, dude. One of those boat shacks that they have by lakes in Finland. It's a combo of both. Fast, meaningless combat. Now that's next level. Hell yeah. Hot anime waifus? Yes. Must have hot anime waifus.
Steel yourself.
Dude.
Ancient fire.
How impossible it's gonna be for me to get gear right now. That's about fucking a fish. Dun, dun. Trying to think of what I'm gonna do here. Ring! Ding 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 ding. That's my next upgrade. That was actually pretty close to Crazy Frog, wasn't it? Yeah. Ring ding 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 ding. Seventeenth, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I might have to look into upgrades.
What incredible and terrifying wonders. You were no warrior.
You know what they didn't address at all in that post? The loot thing. Where like we got nothing going through the campaign. Those two exalts dropping there just reminded me of that. Where it's like, it feels like the loot's been reverted to 0.1.0. I mean, true, yeah. Then why would you address something you're not working on? It feels like it's been reversed, yeah. Because something is definitely, like, wonky with the loot. But fuck if I know what. I mean, it kind of is, yeah. It's worse than launch was. Agreed.
Heal yourself.
I am now, yeah. That's what. Well, that's what I'm wondering. That just reminded me of it. But I don't know. Did I just get lucky there for like a spell, or something changed?
This one knows the power of heat. A pity. He will burn.
Garbage that is not an upgrade. Yeah, yeah, it is true. Like here, you really don't. You rarely drop something that's like actually would be considered an upgrade in any meaningful fashion.
Let the sun
I mean, fuck, I'm wearing shit that I got, like... That doesn't have... Okay, that's new. Well, that's white. I don't know, 57, 59, 56. I mean, I guess everything's dropped in the 50s. It's just shit. I'm just wearing it because it's rare. So, technically... It's so bad. Well, class does use a white chest. Can you let go of me, you stupid ball? Thank you. I mean, yeah, most of my, like, rare stuff is, like, one line, yeah.
To shape.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
I mean, like, what's this got on it? 18 fire resist? What about these? 97 life, 10 movement speed? Accuracy with cold resist? Alright, that's a triple res. That's something. That has 120 life on it. That's got 94 life on it. Like, yeah, all my items are like 1 to 2 lines. Maybe.
Blood and offering. Wait, no.
Oh, yeah, baby, yeah. Am I MFing? That's what's dropping. The game wants me to MF. For I am a motherfucker.
It worked?
I mean, true, yeah, I do have MF now. Maybe that's why I'm dropping shit.
The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
I mean, maybe, Shanks, yeah. Okay.
We're back in the encampment?
What?
I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Greetings.
It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Oh.
Tempered by flame.
Mm-hmm. Get in there. More lightning damage. Do 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 do. Fire resist. Life. Chaos resist. Dawn of the Hunt. Movement speed. Okay. 20, 10, 50, 30. 1 egg. 15, 143 fire chaos. Are you real? I will buy you if you are. Okay. Let's Like some very basic, very cheap upgrades. Might as well. Right, I need more int. And I need to be level 70. Never mind. What am I? 62? Let's try 62 this time. No. Okay. I mean, still decent boots for me when I get there. Let's try helmet. Get a bit more.
How can I advise?
Okay. Yeah, I can get a bit more in. Okay. One more note of int.
What have you learned?
I'll need it anyway, so that's fine. Most of my gear is hybrid. He's doing thorns. Yep. He's got a thorns idea. Thorns looks decent actually, so yeah, he might actually clinch that one out just fine. Okay, so that's a value that goes too hard. 2 exalts for this one. 49, 49. Yeah, he rerolled today. Part of that is him wanting to kind of, you know, he was looking at the Thorns stuff and be like, man, I should make a Thorns build, so I get to be the first to make the Thorns build before everyone's like, Thorns! And part of that is like, yeah, Twister's got pretty slapped down. Is this guy real? Is he real, or how does he... He's in his hideout. Well, he's about as real as you can get. New weapon you found in Goldel? Always hits. Oh, this thing? Yeah. Dex requirement, strength requirement. Always hit who? 74, 153. Twista's got untwisted. So chaos resist goes up to 23. Just ers now. Not twisters, just ers. So 70 is really when I should look at upgrades. It's like way better stuff. But I gotta get all the way to 70. But I mean, maybe I should wait 8 more levels. Well, it doesn't do as much now. It'll depend, right? Because if I hold the button down, right? Now I'm getting like fire and stuff. The fire would be ignite. The cold is now like stupidly maxed out for no reason. And I don't know if that's gonna be how it stays. So it depends. I want to get shock into the build so I can like pop Herald of Thunder a lot easier, but I don't know. I'm not entirely sure as to, because I was trying to replace the gloves with that to see if it would be better. How many you get currently? 72. 160, 175, 35, 17. That's not bad for 5. I can get accuracy on it. Alright. See if this guy's there for 5. It's good enough for 5 for me. Okay, it is. Because the int is not horrible for me, given the fact that I can change my tree around a little bit better then. For now. I need to think about my gloves the most, I think. 83 dex, okay. If I spec down my int a little bit again.
How can I?
There we go. And then that can go in there. Okay. And then belt. Holy shit. Belt with chaos resist is absolutely insane money. Straight up a divine if it's got chaos resist on it. Righto. Okay. Two buys me that. Damn, Tato. I mean, realistically, I just check whatever's the cheapest. For now.
I have a different plan.
That's the goal. Oh, lag. Let's try that one. Bring out the lasers. That dude's minion, I didn't see it. I was busy thinking about. Oh, was it? It was a giant temporal bubble? That's funny. Dude had mega minion. Why not? I just get 33 strength on there? Damn. I'll take it. Keep that. What am I missing? Dex. That's all Dex. Okay. 13 Dex.
How can I be
Nothing. Is set in stone.
Okay. Close. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, the chest is a smith thing. So what I'm actually going to be looking for is this, a superior ornate plate. $157 strength, okay. Because it's got that as an implicit. 2.3% life a second regen. You love me. It's cold. Attacks. It's 1C. What the hell? That is chilly. There's one chaos orb outside. Should go get it. It's good money. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Yeah, I don't want to spend a lot on these. These should be just temp. Close. Do, do, do. Okay. So for five exalts, I can get that. Seven gets me that. Oh no, ruby ring. um. Hmm. This has chances of being better than the other one does. Do, 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 do. Yep. Don't need to talk about loot because everything's fine. Cast speed doesn't help, but the rest was good. Okay. You think? Are you saying, Sonny, it's not fine? I think you might be not right, Sonny. Dun, 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 dun. I say, a boy. Say a boy. Feeling good! Yeah! Totally a natural reaction. Can I get a yeah? Okay. Miss, I got a me. Me. Understandable. Have a nice day. Mm-hmm. 'Em up. Only one though, because I'm currently trying to buy gear. Doom, 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 doom. Enjoy a la shower. Okay. Do, 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 do. 67. Hmm. Right. Chaos Res is almost impossible. There's 1 for Divine, of course. 15 for that one. So it is almost possible. Hmm. Not worth it though. Oh, that also exists. Okay. Also very expensive. A 10 with attack speed. Not as expensive. But 104 int. 12. 12 for 5 is fine. Is real. Which is not real. Why would it be real? Wait. Where'd these come from? Oh, some dude. Nah. He was AFK a second ago. He came back. So yeah, none of these work. Okay. So we'll have to give up attack speed then. 67. I do have 67. I can wear those. Those went to 104. I'd wear those. Let's try these. Just got something to wear at the moment. Okay, cool. He's at least there. We got somebody. Oh, 75. Of course, I forgot to put the limiter on. No wonder he was real. Higher level than I can put on right now. As is tradition. That guy's not there. Those I can't wear. Those I can wear. 80 decks? Yeah, I can. It comes with lightning resist. Don't really need it though. Just need the fire resist for now. There's a lot of fire. Fire and cold, fire and cold. Fine, I'll buy those. There we go. Okay, that's the whole divine spent. Um. Okay. Those away. Oh yeah, 315 fire resist. Righto. That's not bad. In my hideout, yeah. Why? Welcome to being a smith. You get a lot of fire resist when you're a smith. Yeah, I do. I get massive benefits from overcap. That's why I'm doing it. Yeah, the only things I need is fire and chaos. Which is why you're seeing me do what I'm doing. That's why you're seeing me do what I'm doing right now.
Are these?
Because essentially what happens is, I have this node here. 1% max fire resist for each 40 uncapped fire resist. Combine that with this, which is fire resist is also granted as cold resist at 50, cold and lightning resist at 50% their value. And then get this, maximums to fire modifiers to maximum fire resist also grant maximum cold and lightning resist. Then I grab this and I ascend again and I grab this for +5 max fire resist. Meaning I'll have 83 plus 5 more, so I'll have 85 or 88. And then I'll have 88 all resist as a result of that. And then if I get a little bit more fire resist, I can get 90 all resist. They drop gear with runes in them, really? Interesting. So yeah, I'll have 90 all resist, and then I'll hopefully get chaos resist at some point as well. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot to unspec that point.
There they are.
So we should be able to get...
Touch me.
Fear will best you.
Oh yeah, yeah. Chaos fire resist gear for this guy is gonna be money. Drop on ID gear? Can they? Huh. $2,000 HP. Yeah, it's taken a while. Well, I mean, in my case, I gotta fault some of that, so just the fucking build being bricked up, but yeah, it's a bit much. I shouldn't approach the game like I do Po 1. But then again, Path of Exile is the name of the game, so. Alright, let's see how she is now.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
90 max all
Well,
resist.
of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val
Terrible.
blood you have spilled.
It's definitely not that.
As expected.
You will fall before us.
That was weird.
That was no death.
I skipped her spear phases completely. This flame ability increase my bleed damage. I have no idea how it works in this Virage. No longer has percent phases. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how it works with flame ability. Like what the hit, when the hit is calculated as to in that case. If it's good or better, worse for you. Not a clue. Them chains. That'll do it. I was gonna say this sounds like Rob Swire, yeah. I was thinking in my head too. I'm like, is this that guy? Maybe. Rema. They were struggling. That's funny. Somebody was having a tough time. They're like, please, sir, help me. Modifiers and debuffs that affect the enemy's ability to mitigate damage shock can affect the damage that enemies take from bleeding. Oh wow, okay. Oh, it is, okay. Nice try. Yeah, I liked his voice in Dead Mouse and stuff. Fits well. Yeah, terrible photos. Half of those articles might be fucking AI generated. Just pull the first image from Google and fucking use it. My mom's an AI generated photo. Oh shit.
No challenge.
Corruption beats within this heart.
The base magnitude of the bleed is the physical damage per second equal to 15% of the pre-mitigated physical damage of the hit they inflict. So, in that case, the pre-mitigated fire damage they inflict. Destroying the game. I mean, I'm killing stuff now, so I'll take that as a win. Yeah, that's my fear with bleeds right now, Viraj, man. I had the same thing with my setup. I was like, all I have is crit. And last time I bolstered up using Adorns for magnitudes with crit. I don't have that this time. I was like, I don't know if I have scaling to work with. Why does everything still hurt so fucking bad? I just got hit by like fire explosions and I fucking chunked for half my HP from fire. Like what the hell? What a way. I got 83 fucking fire resist.
Science won't save you.
Yeah, flame blast. Well, that'll work. One big bleed here and there. Definitely gonna save it. I think the thing I need right now is definitely more wed.
A place of savagery.
Probably late game, my weapon should be a wet weapon.
Huh. There is power and brutality.
Alright, 10 skill speed. Okay, 16k. This is rapid shot. This is a rapid shot. Okay, interesting. We're slowly getting somewhere.
So, this is Doriani. How arrogant.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Easier said than done, Thaumaturge. Meek creature!
Hmm. Oh man, Slane. Damn. The double whammy. That sucks. Scale with percent elemental and physical. Yeah, the hit with elemental. So yeah. There's only 2 wheels up top. Yep.
Huh. Vile cleverness no longer surprising.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
For once, the cease your assault line actually works, because I am like literally walking around Doom style, flatlining dudes with a like Gatling gun. I am literally assaulting the compound.
No challenge! My satchel is full.
Okay, inventory's full of crap again. Sell some shit. I'm alive! Legend. God, I'm there. A legenda.
Stay wary.
Okay. Six eggs to my name. Once again. That's fine though. Got a good chunk of upgrades, so. I'll take it. Still probably weaker than we need to be by a lot, but we're somewhere. Oh, hello. A lot of fucking T1 waystones. Final Shone's like shitting them out. Speed.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Great googly moogly. He's harming her. No. Oh, did they? A little bit of quality of life support stuff. Good to see. Alright, Doriani. One last fight, and then we get to maps after 1 day, 3 hours. Oh my god, it took me 27 hours to get the maps. I mean, I have been AFKing a lot of that. Like, sitting around thinking about stuff and changing builds and things, so.
I'm not here for you, fool.
Lag. Please not now.
I bear the burden for our future.
Okay, absolutely fucking ripped him apart in phase 1.
I must save my people.
I'll take it.
We're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed.
And you lose heat quick.
Yes.
I will burn you alive.
I need more time.
The end of the world is nigh. Nothing will stand in my way. No.
Easy.
Do not fail me.
Alright, we're getting somewhere. It's been one hell of a rough journey, but
How could this happen? All I've done.
we're getting somewhere. Just needed a divine worth of gear. You know, when you put it like that, yeah, it is pretty nuts, right? Quite literally, I needed a divine worth of gear to make the build feel comfortable. Well, I mean, it goes back to that, what we were saying, you know, earlier in yesterday. It's like, the campaign just doesn't feel like it's made for not having gear. Right? Like, your second character is gonna feel so much fucking better if you just have some fucking leveling gear. But, like, without it, you just feel so weak right now.
resonate.
So
Nice, but I will come
it's settled.
You like mapping?
Now,
Oh yeah.
it is time we departed.
It's gonna be
Activate
good
the portal,
times.
and we will see about it. Huh?
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Quick! Help me get him inside!
I mean, that is true. The HP of mobs is like the same right now. So, it'll mostly be fine. If I can kill that, I can kill
Take it that wasn't a nightmare.
other shit.
There's a lot.
I need to go make sure I do all the stuff in campaign that I haven't done yet.
So it has been. We are leaving the wood before us. With it, there was some that I let us.
Another divided by a weapon with. I mean, yeah, kinda.
Yes. Go on.
That's kind of what we need to do.
Go.
This mantle bench.
Speak.
Do I need any more money? I might. What? Wait, why are we laughing about the dismantle bench?
What is it? Indeed.
Oh, the bench yesterday. Right, yeah. I was like, what? What's funny about the bench? Right. You go get all that stuff.
Speak.
On with the work.
A man shouldn't know his own fate.
Okay, let me use the bathroom, make a cup of tea. And then we'll do the campaign stuff that we need to do. And then I can go from there to figure out what's next. So I need to add more stuff to all of this, whatever these supports need to be. It is scary that my crossbow shot is almost the same damage as my normal shots from this rapid shot. Like, once the heat drops, the DPS is like way lower. That's fine. $29 more packs of mobs. Oh my god. What would I want to do? Probably that is my grenade of choice. And for the day. You got there, you thought to yourself, you know what? Nah. We'll upgrade that. Upgrade that. That requires dex, I see. Too much int to cast that on shock. Yeah, a lot more dex. Okay. That's definitely something I'm gonna have to work on.
Flame of the Forge!
Getting my stuff situated. I need primal for rapid really badly. Primal would actually be probably better for it to begin with right now than fresh clip is. Spread skills inflict lightning exposure on hitting shocked enemies. That's fine. Okay, we keep that there. We got that for lightning exposure, I guess. Cold exposure is actually what I really need, now that I think about it. Because that's most of my damage is cold. And hitting a crit, though? There's no way I hit a crit. So, yeah, probably not happening. So I guess lightning exposure is what I'm putting in there for now. Welcome back, Voltage. So I need a lot more dex now. Okay. Need a lot more dex. Gaga? I think it is Gaga. No idea. Sounds like her though. Could be as well, yes. No guarantee either way. Okay, let me use the bathroom. Make a cup of tea. And we'll see how bad the mapping will be. Hopefully not too bad. Okay. 64.
Class is wounded and broken. From the travel report, you must start.
So do I have everything in Act 1? I didn't mean to go there. Whoops. Crop circle? I don't think I had to do crop circle, right? Ritual stuff I've done. Don't have to do those two. Watchful twins. Is that done? Doesn't have an X on it. That's probably not done. Did I not do the sisters on either of my characters? Or either of my spires? I have no idea if I did. Not that it really matters. But we'll see. I mean, it doesn't. I have 175. I've been overcapped on resistances like the entire playthrough because of the smith. Canada's having a time right now in terms of the server.
I need more time.
Where is this thing? Come on, where are you at? Also, those vision runes, the lessers and greater of those runes, absolutely waste of time. Where the fuck is this thing? The vision. Hell yeah. To 1. I mean, honestly, I don't see why they have tiers, but yeah, giving them tiers just is them solving a problem that didn't exist. More lightning resist that I didn't need. Let me switch servers off of Canada because Canada seems to be at 100 ping for some reason. Don't know why, but it is. Alright, so now it's done. Act 3. Those overcaps? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure those are sadly just what they are. Yeah, I think it's just, I just don't care about him. Yeah, it's probably just, I just don't care about it. Okay, let's get the other one. I'm gonna have so much overcap, it's ridiculous. It's on a unique chest. Of course it is. Why would it not be on a unique chest? Yeah, new? Nah, probably. What didn't they know about? Elemental threshold is increased by overcapped chaos resist. Armor is increased by fire. Energy shield by cold. Evasion by lightning. Yep. Skin of the loyal, huh? Skin of the fucking loyal. Check, check, check. Okay. Where are you, sisters? Round 2. No, it's gonna be the lefts, I guess. Oh, okay. Left. Oh, yeah, literally just time to step slightly more to the left. Big map with almost 1 mil gold. Nice. Guess you take it.
Move swiftly.
What quest is a 3-to-1 bench? Then. Because I have missed that. Completely. Forge Act 3 normal. The Molten Forge? Molten Vault. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I just never did that. Because the last league I only did it once. I just never thought about doing it a second time. I'm either gonna need to get Shane or Pierce or something. Oh, you just follow the road? Okay. It's on the road that connects to the starting road. Gotcha, okay. The following roads.
Gruesome creature!
It moves. Fancy seeing you here.
Do. Roadkill. Well, not wrong, but also slightly morbid.
Have you found?
Do. Come on. Run through here. I'll definitely want to use the mobility while attacking thing at some point.
Let's see what happens.
So probably Wed, and then that will be my last link, maybe. Our doctor's concerned about it.
Tato King ODI asked me, "Tell me your best your mom joke about Lilith. Lilith's mom is so terrifying, even the prime evils avoid a family reunion."
Alright. That could have been a little bit longer. I feel like there was more meat to the bone, but... feel like, you know, I think that's probably like one of the weaker things about the current generation of guesstimated assistants is that yeah, they have like no concept for comedy at all. More of a fight, yeah, kinda. They really don't understand, like, humor is a very weird thing to like try to codify, to be fair, so. Yeah, subjective and all the context things that goes on with it and everything else, you can be kind of tricky to.
It's safe to say he's seen me.
Down we go. Yeah, cool. A fellow smith. Come let me adorn you in gold. It's actually got like a dialogue for it.
Mad creature!
I'm a bit over leveled, but
The better smith wins.
the better smith wins. I am the better Agent Smith.
Keep anything. Watch your step.
Okay, well there we go. I think that's everything in the campaign besides Venom Lair that I need to go do. So let me go do that. That is Act 3. Venom Crypts. Those 2 vials. Which, yeah, I guess it's just Chaos Resist. And then whatever the hell the other one gets. Element Threshold, I guess.
I should step carefully here. Feel my wrath!
Feel my rat. Everyone loves to feel the rat. They're so soft and spongy. What am I looking for in this zone again? Just like a room somewhere, if I remember right. I love how if you aim at something at your, like, close to your feet, instead of, like, aiming the crossbow forward, your character just fucking pivots into the ground with it. And aims at, like, his toes. As if that's somehow where you're supposed to be aiming. Fuck them toes. Straight up, man. It's like, for some reason, it just aims straight down. What? No, like, literally, that's the animation. Your character points the crossbow at its own toes and just fires away if you aim at something like right next to you. It doesn't know how to like keep the crossbow up and fire towards it. It just fires straight down at its own feet. Yeah, probably terrain chaining. With how many bullets I fire. Would feel decently good. It's probably what I want to spec into. Come on, where's the stupid thing in here? Where the fuck is it? Oh, here's the checkpoint. Has to be it, right? There we go. Corpse of snake venom. Okay. And we take Sun Threshold, Elemental Element Threshold, Mana Regeneration. I don't know what I want, honestly. Probably Stun Threshold, given how fucking shit that feels right now. But, will I need the mana regen? Maybe. If I have to reload clips. I'm gonna hold that one off until I figure out what I want it to do. The other one's easy, that's just chaos resist, but I don't know what that one needs to be. Not yet, at least. I don't know what that one needs to be. Yeah, that's what I'm debating. Like, if it's... the problem is, I don't know if it's even doable to play the game without...
Should step carefully here.
I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe blinking would be the way to do it. Can I do a weapon swap blink with still wearing cannot be stunned? I actually don't know. Because if I can, that's I think what I would do. Honestly, probably would be what I want to do. Get rid of stun completely, and then just, if I need to dodge something, you know, the couple attacks that you need to, blink out of them, and then weapon swap, or skill tree swap back to what I'm doing.
Fear will best you.
No, no, the cooldown tree is what I'm saying. Like weapon set, sorry. I can keep the same weapon, just if I wanted to go that route. But realistically the cooldown shield is, yeah, the shield could also be very nice. Scepter for free blank, yeah. Yeah, that combination would probably let me go unwavering stance, and then that would be no stuns, but still have a movement speed or movement ability in the event that I need to get the fuck out of dodge. But we'll see how prevalent stunning is for me once I get everything going. Maybe it's not that big of an issue. Late game. It would feel horrible, yeah, but it'd really only be for a couple fights and bosses and stuff that might need them. But Blink being 60 spirit is quite a lot to get extra onto my build as well.
Weakling! We meet again. Follow that wisp. Spit it, guide us.
Yeah, it does eat a lot of ant. I don't know, we'll see. If I end up going that route or not.
That's the one. Put it down.
I need 157 strength as well. Need way more stats than I thought I needed. It'll be interesting to see if I can actually get all that. Come on, where is the fucking thing, man? We're in here. Got a good vendor item. Level 38 vendor item, yeah. It'll move you along.
Face me!
Do, do, do. I've done a circle. Don't tell me it was like right to the left over here. Nope, it wasn't. Okay. So, where was it? Damn, that crowd is going. It's got a fucking... Got the whole crowd fucking yelling. Oh, it's here. Crowd is in it. Where's the energy? Yeah, chaos resist here. 100%. Hardest piece of my gearing to do. To get maxed out on that at the end of the day. Stats I can always work with. I mean, this guy does need triple stats, but still. Alright, that should be everything now. I should be able to see what mapping's all about. Let's do it.
Go on. Yes. On with the work.
Alright. Waystones tab. We are at the center, and we got places to go. Let's go. Get actually into... Oh, never mind. We don't go, because I have to do this from the fucking campaign portal first. Is it? No. Where the fuck is it? Here? Yeah, okay. Gotta do one from here first. Then we get to leave here and go to our hideout. Complete the map. Well, at least we're res capped and all that stuff. There we go. 305 is what we're at. Fair enough, randoms. Fair enough. Okay, so this was element threshold. Good start to mapping. Instantly fucking killed by fizz damage. Yep. What's crazy is, like, realistically speaking, like, What do you want me to do about that game? On this guy? Like, what's gonna be my final solution for that, huh?
Hold still now.
Not walking backwards. Yeah, true. Mistakes were made. Walked backwards.
I can't yet.
Wait, hard armor chest? Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a league that's incredibly dominated by like 3 builds. They're just going to be so much better than the rest at doing all this shit. There's no doubt about that. Like, if last league was meta builds, the moment the meta builds are figured out this league, it's all anyone's going to play. It's the reality of why would you not?
Fear will best you.
Why would you not?
I'm not ready.
What 100% of Ninja's Amazon. Yep. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what becomes the mapping setup. Cause yeah, campaign is one thing, but I'll be curious to see what people go and take into mapping as being like the meta setup. 59 plus, right? Well, it was also, you know, the most people's league start I think was Huntress, so skews those numbers.
I can't yet.
Top 3 all new, right, makes sense. What her Bill Jung is doing. I'm sure he'll figure out the good stuff, no doubt. Fourth is Deadeye at 8%. Woof. I mean, yeah, my damage is fine. Not fast, but serviceable, I guess. It's serviceable.
I'm not ready.
Mm-hmm.
Steel yourself!
Not too bad.
I need more time. You were no worry.
Would be fun to give something like this to GGG and be like, is this where you want this to be? Is this the level we should be doing? Are we at the right pacing here? Right survivability, right pacing, everything running up to your face. It's too fast. Well, like I said, I that's the thing, I don't know. VS and fly every 10 seconds. Yep. I've heard that can happen. I'm gonna do ultimatum and hope you don't get that boss. Because, you know, logical. Fucking bossing. Yep.
I can't yet.
Steel yourself!
I mean, this will definitely be a very good experiment as to, you know, what is a baseline build, because this is, I'm doing a bunch of stuff on it, so, you know, I got that going for me. What that stuff means, no idea, but I'm gonna have max resistances, Fizz is chaos, some HP stuff, a bit of regen, triple elemental stuff, bit of freeze, bit of electrocute at some point maybe. Like, you know, all said and done, I'm gonna be a pretty rounded build. It'd just be a matter of DPS wise, you know. What it's supposed to look like at that point. I'm curious if my tooltip's gonna read 50k when I get to my first attempted Arbiter. Right now it reads 17k. So we'll see. We'll see how average I'm averaging. Because the other reality is that, like, yeah, if this, what I'm playing now, is supposed to be the average setup, then if something does stand out, do they go in and bop that thing down? You know, is that what it's gonna be looking at, where the standout nails do actually get hammered in? And to what degree will they willingly hammer them back in?
Time is not on our side.
That'll be also very interesting to see. That'll be very interesting to see.
Fear will best you.
No shocks yet.
You were no warrior.
Also, when do I get a 5 link? Doom, doom, do 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 do. And then do I... I could, not now, but if I need to, I could at some point use the Val thing to try to get a 6 link. But that's probably still pretty far away as to being worth doing. That's one sad part about this, is like you can't naturally drop like 6 links and stuff, so the only way to get like a rapid shot that's, you know, a 6 link is someone corrupted it themselves. It is then selling it. 15. Upgrade my rapid shot again. At this point we take every damage up we can get. All rapid shot upgrades are instantly used. But, I mean, yeah, it's not fast, but I can map, so I'll take it. Good morning, Lotta. Nice bone shadows are good. Certain things just stand out a lot more than others. Just how it is.
I'm not ready.
Bone shatter do be bone shattering, yep. No doubt about that.
Weakling. I can't yet.
I'm gonna be in a rough spot if they patch this, but oh well. Hopefully by then I have enough damage that if it gets patched I can work around that in some other fashion. But we'll find out when we get there. Whenever that day comes. Alright, let's see how we do against a boss. Defeat the fungus behemoth. I'm gonna have 30 Fizz Zelly on this setup against 90 all resist. Okay. Let's see. Died to 70 Fizz. Yep. Not much I'm gonna be able to do that about that, I mean. Is 75 chaos resist, 90 all resist, 30 is LA. And that'll be that. And then whatever amount of HP I can squeeze out in the long run. We'll see what it boils down to. How much HP I can get? Like, 2,500, maybe. So another like 500 more. The damage. We're doing some. It's not fast, but yeah, I mean, I'm mapping. Rares died of one ult, so. Not horrible. But a long way to go for it to be amazing. But yeah, we are mapping. We are mapping. Neutron movie. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, no, it's definitely better than it was then. No doubt about that. That wasn't a bad state there.
Fear will best you.
The respec was worth it, even if it was an absolute nightmare to get going. So that's good.
Meat creature.
It's 30 divine. Which belt's that? Gore Girdle. Maximum fizz damage reduction is 50%. Defend with 200% armor. Defend with 200% of armor. Interesting. If I made all the rest of my pierces and my chest piece have some armor on them, maybe I could double up the amount of armor I have, and since I'm only taking 70% of the fizz hit, it would be more valuable as armor. Right.
Need more time.
Yeah. Maybe. Just try to like bolster up the defense a little bit more. It's possible. Yeah, I guess we'll just see what the gear looks like at the very end. Once, you know, once gear starts actually appearing on the market, because right now, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
No challenge.
Right now there isn't much on the market. Not killing shocked enemies as much as I thought I would be, which is surprising. I guess my shock is still quite low. That's where three dragons would come in handy. Because the fire damage is a lot higher. I don't have a lot of lightning anywhere right now, so I'm not getting good shocks, and shocks would really help clear. There's a chest I want that's higher level and higher strength than I currently have. That's corrupt. That I can corrupt. Yeah, it's got built-in implicit of 2.4% life regen or something. So just corrupt those. Yeah, ornate plate. Yeah. So once those start dropping, corrupt those and use those as bases for trying to get a implicit. Hell yeah. Black Flame Incinerate, go. Is it? That's good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Get an ornate plate, get some life regen from that. That'll make things feel way better, I think, overall. And then figure the rest out afterwards.
Fear will best you!
Hammer time. Oh. Yeah, I gotta hope I shock more. If I don't get the 3 dragons on. But it might be just a threshold thing once again. Oh, you can have multiple wisp in a map? That's interesting. Yeah,
I'm not ready!
You didn't actually could? Oh, could you? I didn't even realize that.
I need more time. No challenge.
Ah!
I'm not ready.
I'm not ready. Where'd the other wisp go? Aw? Where'd the other one go? I had 2 over here. One purple, one blue. Where'd the blue one go? Can I pop it? No. I specifically, like, walked around it. Okay. Okay. No idea where the other one went. Fair enough. What do we got here? Deadmass retrospective? Is this any good? Seems like it's... Oh, okay. I was gonna say it sounds like it's got like a lot of crowd noise, but... Probably just the beginning hype. Yeah, okay. I have no idea where the other wisp went. I know there was two. Because I saw a purple and a blue one, but the other one's just not here, so... I must have walked by it somehow. Check down here again. No, okay. It is a good question as to how... If I go over there, that's kind of a waste. Maybe I should grab those. I have some pierce, but not a lot. Okay. I don't know, maybe I do go over here and grab these. Maybe. Oh, it's this boss. Alright, boss damage is also decently okay. I don't hate that.
Need more time.
Just wait, pop the ult and do it. It does, yeah. I mean, a lot of it's being carried by emergency reload. 34-second cooldown, but a lot of it's carried by that. When I see a rare or something, I have to pop that to kill it, but... Like, it's not... It doesn't feel awful to use, so I guess that's a benefit. It's getting there. I'm not entirely hating life right now.
I'll be here.
So, that's a good thing. What does it do? Emergency reload is instantly reload your active crossbow ammunition and empowers the loaded bolts to deal more damage. So I basically, because I have so many bolts in rapid fire, if I just hold it down, and then I wait until I'm at max heat, and then I fucking pop emergency reload, the entire clip is basically empowered. Because it's like an 8-second buff with the increased duration. So I have like 75 empowered bolts that coming out of this thing. Which is nice. So it's just 25% more damage for the whole clip. Which is working quite well. What's the reload time? This thing, it's like 0.57. You really don't notice it. Like, if I just hold it down, cha-ching, like, that's it. It's really quick for me now that I have because I have attack speed on the crossbow and I have the lines, I pretty much just fire away nonstop. So, it's not too bad, but definitely need this stuff. And I went over here and grabbed this as well. If I need more reload, I can get it there. That doesn't really do anything for me, and I don't really want the crit stuff because it doesn't do anything either. Maybe the grenades are okay. If I want attack speed, I could probably come up here and grab more attack speed. I'm blind. That might actually be really nice for me. So, these might also be. I saw the blue was, just don't see where you ever procced it. Oh, really? Okay. Can you remember where on the map it was? I can go see. Oh, since there was nothing for it to go to, it despawned? That's a good point. Maybe that's what happened. South of the... Okay, so yeah, that's what I think it was like... It was supposed to be here. It was supposed to be somewhere here. Because, this is where I left it. Okay. Yeah, there? Okay. That's what I was like... That's what I remember it being. But okay, that makes sense then. I guess by killing the final mob, I essentially got rid of the ability for it to go to anything. Thus, it despawned. That, I guess, makes sense. Was for spawning in rare mods. Oh, yeah, true. As in the wisp appearing on the thing is connected to a rare. It's pre-spawned. Right. Why don't we see more wisp? Right, that makes sense. If we see if we see it one before the other, it would cause a situation where you could kill one before you even see the other ever. Yeah. This would guarantee Pierce if I come up here, but it's not real. Is it worth? It's not really worth for me to do it that way, is it? Gold pen. These are the hybrid nodes. Those would be nice, but they're really fucking far. Oh, cool. Good to know. Thanks, Roach. Once I'm shocking more, I will want those, but I need to shock first. I was thinking about maybe grabbing that, because that would be more damage. I still have that, which is ailments, which should be fine. Interestingly, there's not a... Need more accuracy, I see that. There's not a stat for... There's not a stat for chance to shock? Or is my lightning damage so low that it's not popping up because the chill magnitude actually popped up after I spooled up? Well, Also the calculator? I mean, eh. I'm not that fussed about it. The bloody woods. I just noticed they're looking at it. I was like, Visa voltage, qu'est-ce que c'est? The corruption tower? Oh, probably. I mean, there's something in the fog of war I can see, so I'm just walking towards it. As to what's there and if it's any good, who knows? Oh, really? Yeah, I'm not shocking yet. Maybe I do need to use the 3 dragons. Ow. I'll have to try it, 3 dragons, and see. Yeah, it's a lot of mini hits. I just need to get over the threshold of damage so I can shock, and then I think I'll be in a really good spot once I get that, but I just need enough damage to start shocking. It's all present based for shock. You have to do enough damage to go over their threshold and then also have the shock chance percent. So there should be a threshold? No, there's a threshold. You have to do enough damage to go over their elemental element threshold. That's why sometimes I shock, but other times I don't. Which is why I'm kind of debating if turning the fire into shock would be good, but then I lose the chill, which is not good. Or the freeze. But then again, shock is more damage, and if I have electrocute, then it's stronger than that way, so maybe it's worth it. It's another element threshold times 1 plus the chill. Times 1 plus the chill. I mean, I don't know. I just know on Ball Lightning I was never able to shock because the damage was so low. So however it actually works, I don't know. Yeah, it's shock or don't shock. But I'm getting more shock chance here in a second, so hopefully that helps. Actually, I could just get that now, can't I? Do I still have the— no, I don't have those nodes anymore. Well, I could drop those, but the Pierce is good. Am I doing anything with the Pierce right now? Maybe it'd be better to have the shock. Nah, it's fine. I got 2 levels easily. Pierce is probably helping clear. Ow, that was corpse explosion. I just know I shock very little. That's all I know right now.
Fear will best you.
I need to shock way more for Herald of Thunder to actually start proccing. Oh.
I need more time.
Okay, at least it waits a pretty long time, the Wisp, in maps. At least there it did. I don't know if it always waits, but there it waited. Oh my god. Dude, fucking shield dudes, man.
Flame of the Forge.
There's nothing I can do about that. I'm trying to like keep up with the Wisp, and the fucking shield guys are like, how would you like it to be reflected in your face? I would not, thanks, game. Fucking hell. Why is it? Oh well.
Crumble.
Is turret totem? What? Artillery ballista? For what? Sure, at least we can go back in now. Just to put it down? I don't know what it would do. It might do something. Yeah, reflect a bunch shield. Yeah, they do, Shanks. I don't know if I have any scaling for it. It might do some damage. Yeah, when it's about to leave, it turns red. Or if it turns red, it's too late. Or like that red is too late. It's already on its way out at that point. Yeah, it's free damage, true. Well, as long as I have links for it, it's free damage. But it's another button I gotta press, which, I don't want to press any more buttons. I'm already pressing too many. Yes, I got a shock there, but it's the empowered bullets. Yeah, maybe with, Fire bad. Maybe with a couple more links. If I get a 5 link, maybe I'll be able to shock pretty consistently then. How much are 5 links right now anyway? I haven't looked. It's best the he wants. Well. So I'll have to see if I don't even, like I said, I don't know if I have any supports for it. I might. I don't know if it's gonna do anything by itself.
I'm not ready.
Bleed did not work out, no. At least not with the investment I can put into it right now. I'll try it. How much damage do you do? You instantly die and you do 0 damage. Alright. I did not try Manifest Weapon. I do not have the, well, I was crossbows for most of the start, so I never had the ability to Manifest Weapon. Yeah, Artillery Ballista does absolutely nothing for me. I kind of figured as much, because I'm not spec'd into it anyway. Like, Ziz is good, but he's spec'd into it. I'm not spec'd into it. So, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Artillery Ballista is not for my build. That needs more sockets, that needs stuff, yeah, okay. Yeah, the numbers don't look great.
You shall fall.
But we'll see. Maybe someone will make a build with it and it works out. Oh shit, I haven't done Devour all league. Or on the way up yet. I was like, do I have to dodge that? Nah.
Fortune
I can just walk around him. 12 people using it. Woo! High numbers.
Until next time.
Do. Hmm. What was 89? Huh. Justice Ascendancy. Oh, okay. So they just had the point into something. That makes sense. Oh god, a ritual? Can I do ritual on this guy? I have no idea. Oh, I'm just randomly mapping, man. I'm not. I didn't even realize what I was going for. Sure, I'll go for the corruption next. I was not going anywhere with a focus. I can go. Therefore, until strength. Oh. Chat died on screen. Oh, it did, yeah. Weird. Yeah, that's Stream Element. Streamlabs or Stream Elements. One of their things are broken. Nothing I can do about it. Inferno clap from Max Rose? Hmm. I'll look at it in a sec. Form. I thought about using it. I don't think I ended up using it.
No challenge. Fear will best you.
I closed my... No, there it is. +29 +5 strength, armor. Right, it's this thing. Okay. So give up life, but we could... I could lower my fire resist down by a little bit. I wouldn't need so much. I could maybe use other rolls instead. If I did that, because I could lower it down by 3 and then use the ascendancy plus the belt. That's +10, so it'd be 90, 90, 90. And then these two don't have to be as high. Yeah, maybe. Could make the rest of my gear stronger as a result. Too right. Yeah, true. That on top of it as well. Yeah, I could switch that. If giving up the HP is worth it. And depending on if I need the chaos resist. I don't know, we'll see. Depends on what the rest of my gear really has to hold. That I haven't really figured out yet. Or not grab the max fire. There isn't really much else I can put on the chest piece beyond. Well, maybe. I mean, I haven't actually looked at what the other options would be. There's a chaos res by armor thing. If I want to go that route. I don't have that much armor though, do I? No. Body armor grants armor also body armor grants armor also applies to chaos damage taken from hits. Crit damages, stun threshold, regen. I mean, yeah, I could give it the regen for it. Later on, you just full Saga Chaos Rose cores anyways. Maybe. Stun's nice as well, yeah. Because I'm gonna get... I know I'm getting Fire Resist, probably. Life. Then the max fire res, and then the Fizz's fire. Those were the 4 I was thinking of getting. So maybe if I don't need that, I can then go like regen or stun threshold or something like that instead. It's possible. I'd have like 7% regen a second, which could be a pretty good feeling. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the fire res is definitely the least valuable. Like, even now, you know, I should probably go HP, because I'm so overcapped. Yeah, I'm pretty highly overcapped. I should actually switch that over to either HP or... Well, I need to ascend, and then I should switch it over to max fire resist. Afterwards, because then that would be 86 all resist, which would be pretty good. But I need to get a Jinbara to be able to go ascend. Go far? Yeah, that's why, -2. 81 plus 5 is 86. Just did the math real quick in my head there. That's back. Okay. Yeah, it was just stream. Stream elements probably having a bit of a hernia. Oh, can't wait to get chaos resist though for this shit. Deal with the ritual stuff way better. Yeah, that's why I have 305 fire resist. Because I use this on top of it.
Steel yourself!
I'm just debating how I wanna Get more from it. More insects. Wow. That's my box. 4 augmentations. Sweet. When can you get it? When I drop a Jin Bra and go do Sanctum. I'm pretty sure I can get one if I can get it now if I drop one. Jin Bra. I just need one to drop. Because I only have to do up to the 3rd boss. So that should be fine. Well, I have no auto resist stuff, so that would be a bit of an issue, but only way I'm gonna get some of that is to go do it anyway, so. Yeah, that's kind of where the Pierce is very handy. I guess I gotta keep those nodes. Reminds me of just send. Sending is helpful. Melee hits only. For cast on fire spell. Because, you know, it would be too much fun if you could do it with a crossbow. No fucking way I can get in there now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why, would you like to follow this wisp into absolute death? No. No, I would not.
I can't yet. Meat creature.
No, I've had first hand. Honestly, if I could build tanky enough, I fucking would, but not allowed. The fact that I'm living half this shit is already surprising to me. They're fucking owl touched.
I need more time.
No fucking way. Ritual is still absolutely fucking insane to try to deal with in terms of early on when you just get absolutely hounded like this. I need way better clear to be able to do this. Doesn't help that I have to constantly keep dodging the fucking chaos orbs. And it just spams on you non-stop. Good, okay, video. I mean, that's just chaos. I just don't have chaos resist right now. If I could stand there and like tank the orbs, I'd be fine for a little bit, but I have no chaos resist, so. And my clear is not good right now because I can't get enough chance to shock. So I need my shock chance to go up so Herald of Thunder can proc, so my Herald of Thunder can start clearing a little bit better, which gives me more damage.
I'm not ready.
Which is where 3 dragons would be very handy. But I don't know, like I said. In terms of what I get where.
My satchel is full.
In what order? If I don't need 3 dragons, it would save me the helmet slot and get me a much better helmet, so. Yeah, right now my problem is I'm igniting and chilling, but I'm not shocking. Got a pet that can drop shock ground. Yeah, problem is fitting in a pet right now. Seeing as it's a % of your spirit, I would have to have 200 spirit. Or get the reservation efficiencies from my heralds. Isn't it 50% of your spirit for the pet? %36% of your spirit, herald spirit. It's variable. 39 cost. Doesn't go aggro that much. In that case, I'd probably just want a haste aura on it then or something to speed me up. Or just farm until I can get a combo. Spirit scaling? Okay. I mean, then I could grab the Herald Reservation efficiency nodes and then probably squeeze it in afterwards, because I can get a lot of Herald Reservation efficiency and all 3 of my auras are Heralds, so. Maybe it would be worth it to do that.
I've nowhere to keep that.
That might be the play. How much reservation efficiency can I get? 4, 8, 23, 29, 35, 41. If I get them all, I get 41%. So I could fit it in just barely without even having a spirit thing. So maybe.
Time is not on our side.
And then if I get a spirit amulet, I could reduce those and get some of those points back. Maybe that's the play. 6 levels for Spirit Reservation though. It's not too bad, I guess. Osmosis? It's going way better than it did at the beginning of the stream. Actually, somewhat getting this build working, so calling that a success. It's getting there. The build has a lot of stuff it still needs to get to really function, but I started the stream off respecing off of Bleed, thinking I was gonna do conversion, but I forgot that Path of Exile 2 conversion does not work the way that Path of Exile 1 conversion works, where everything happens in like a sequence. This all happens in one step. So I halfway respec and realized I ran out of gold halfway through the respec, so I couldn't go back. So I had to spend like 2 hours farming fucking blue mobs in Act 3 to get enough gold to respec fully back into like this version. And then I got really lucky and dropped a Divine, which allowed me to buy gear for this version, so we are in a good spot. Has Mist Body and Shock Ground. Oh, interesting. That's a nice combo. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe I try to get a tame pet in here.
Science won't save you.
Maybe I do. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's the plan. How many modifiers can you get on a beast? Welcome to Pokemon. Four's the max. If you got really lucky, you get some insane ones. All monsters are not based. If you got really lucky, you get some nutty ones, huh? Oh, I'm so dead. Ah!
I'm not ready.
I didn't realize that there wasn't gonna be enough space over there to walk around in a circle. Still probably dead, but yeah, I got no heals. GG.
Flame of the If that lands movement speed, I guess it's good. Sure. Forge. Go back and kill a few more. Yeah. I don't care. There's not enough in there for me to care about it. I need to exalt this thing twice. Oh, that's exactly what I was looking for. Life on hit. Alright, cool. Works for me.
Speak.
Until next time.
What tier is that? Tier 4? Okay. My attack speed, that's pretty good. Let's add another hole into it, and then... do I have another lightning rune in here? Yeah. Chuck you in there. 2 to 50 lightning. Cool.
There's a tremendous amount of energy radiating from that main.
Oh. That's what I found. I was like, what? Travel to the corrupted biome. Oh, here is where it's wanting me to go. Okay. That took forever? Yeah! Maps take forever for me, man. This is not surprising. It's so slow. Hell yeah, it is. Tame Beast. 119 dex. That's just PoW 2. Yeah, true. I'm gonna need a lot of fucking stats on this thing. Where's level 9 to cut? Okay. A lot of fucking dicks. Okay. I'll keep that on me just in case I see. Well, this is Gem is socket. You can view monster categories on enemies. Wisp duration is 9.6. And Tame Beast retains up to 4 monster modifiers when summoned. Okay. So if I see a mob with shock, ground, haste, and other stuff, then I can. What was it? Right. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we can see humanoid and stuff. I'm still not shocking. Yeah. I can just keep it in the thing. No, I don't think you can sell them. I think that was a direct. I don't remember. I think that was a direct choice or something. Yeah, I think they're account bound to make it so there's no beast market. Same with Spectres, yeah. No, you have to use it on it, and then you have like 9 seconds to kill it. Is how it works, or whatever the skill level of the gem is. How long you have to kill it. So you do have to keep it alive and then use it on it. How do I advise with it? I have no idea. If shattering it by accident is gonna do anything. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out and see if I can get a good one. Rank 9, right, yeah. Well, that's why I just threw it in my inventory. I was like, well, might as well just see if I can get a beast to capture. That's good. Because, I mean, yeah. I could definitely see some beast combinations being absolutely nuts if you get lucky. So we'll see if I see one of those. You do have to keep an eye out pretty much constantly for them. The funny thing is, I have seen the combination I would want in the campaign. Aggro off you. Yeah, true. Because I have seen a hasted shock walker in the campaign, and that would have been exactly what I wanted. That's funny. Record-breaking, painfully long intros. Nah, fuck that shit, I skip it. Says the DJ himself on his own song. But yeah, I could see the beast thing being pretty good for me if I get the right combination with it. Popping off. I saw Ziggy was farming beast in like some low level zone. Don't know what he was doing, but oh really? Wow, okay. Let's go to the jungle and hunt for one quadrilla. Yeah, he was just resetting some zone, if I remember right. Yeah, that's what it was. He was doing like one of those camp things. But apparently, he wasn't allowed to like kill the mob because if he killed it, it didn't respawn or some shit. I don't know. Something like that. Makes sense, yeah. Found a shroud walking beast. Additional projectile, shroud walker, periodic cold explosions. Eh. The rated camp normally will have 2 rares there. Go and put it this way. Oh, okay. Let me check real quick where that is, because I'm gonna call it a night here. After this map, I am hungry. But I'm pretty happy with where the build is today, so... The fact that I'm in maps and I have an okay starting setup here. Potential is there to make this work long run. It's a pretty fun playstyle, that much I will say. Just being a fucking Gatling gun mowing things down is pretty fucking nice. I'm not a Pathfinder, so I don't have like free movement, but whatever. Slower paced game. I'm doing it the right way. Mostly this will also, hopefully, fingers crossed, have a lot more defense, so. Yeah, once I get lightning damage to work, that'll be a lot better for me. Right now I just don't have that enough working yet. Mostly bullying white mobs, yeah, kinda. Let me see. Raided camp. No.
I'll be here, waiting.
Act 3 raided camp. Raided camp. So there was like in where is it? Jungle Ruins, and then go like find the raided camp, and then you could just reset that. I think it was down. Well, no, it's random, but I remember seeing one down usually. Just want to see if while I'm eating dinner, or tomorrow if I'm just chilling for a little bit before stream, I can sit here and farm up a beastie beast.
Impressive, challenger.
45.
Oh, D5. Thanks so much, Spy, for the 45. Appreciate you sticking around and support the content. Hopefully it's been worth all 4s and 5s. I guess the Wisp is going to show me to a rare, so... Magma Barrier, proximal tangibility. Okay. Appreciate that, Spy. Let's see. Because I started the day not being able to kill these things, so... That's how much I've scaled to build up in terms of just finishing Act 3 to now. This stuff is much easier to kill now, so thank fuck for that. Even if it is tooth and nail to make it work.
A tragic fate.
Okay, no, this is that one. This is the jungle grave thing. This is not what I'm looking for. It's the other one. Doo-doo-doo. All damage chills, magma barrier. Haste aura armored. There's a haste aura. I kind of want more than just a haste aura. I'll find plenty of just a haste aura. Energy shield always bleeds. I like get used to reading them really quickly, even though I can't capture that one. Just like seeing what's on them. Where's the camp? Somewhere on the outside. Not there. So it has to be up here. I'm like trying not to kill the thing. The rares by accident. When I do find it. Guess it stops spawning right away. I guess you could just reset the zone. And find them again if you need to do them that way. You accidentally kill them and they stop spawning. Periodic evasive. Where the hell is it? I've gone in a giant circle. I haven't seen the raided camp yet. I'm pretty sure Jungle Ruins is the right locale. Maybe it's over here then. Or down there. Chaos resistance prevents recovery. Corpse explode. I definitely don't want you being a friend of mine. Oh, I just killed the guy. Well, troubled camp. Okay, so this is the one that has two rares. I see one rare. Didn't spawn two rares right away. See if we can get another one. Maybe it's another zone. Because this is troubled, it's not raided. I mean, that spawned one there. It's undead. Yeah, maybe it's a different zone you want to be in. Yeah, one of them spawns him like in the zone. I do know that. Five plus. Well, it says max 4 on the thing, so probably doesn't do much. Wasted fire explosions that time. So this does seem to work. Just not the camp that I know Ziggy was using. Cold resistant and stun resistant periodic fire. Nothing that time. Yeah, I'd have to go look up which zone the rated camp is in. The trouble doesn't seem to guarantee 2 rares right next to it. All damage chills, increased area effect. Okay, well either way, that's a boring way to do it, but it's the way to get it to be what you probably want it to be, so makes sense as a way to do it. Just walk around, keep respawning until you get the combo that you're looking for. Ice Trail, Volatile. Yeah, so be like, you know, wasted lightning. Raided or Ravaged? I don't know. Rated, I think? Yeah, that's what Basing said was rated. I don't know if it matters, but... The Ravaged camp in Chimerla? Can't find rated. Okay, so maybe it's Ravaged in Chimerla. Or maybe it's just any of these. This is Troubled. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe they all have a chance to do it anyway. Yeah, it seems like it's just a crapshoot. You gotta just keep resetting. I mean, realistically, I don't know if you want to really reset these, because these can only get 3 lines. So if you're just mapping, you might actually be better off, because you can get, like, you know, a 4-liner that is more likely to give you the combo. So yeah, probably better just to keep mapping and dig up from there a beast rather than just need the right mapping spot. Yeah, rather than like resetting that zone, because if you dig up the right one, then yeah, you could get like a really fucking powerful one. I mean, realistically, I guess you grab one for now, and then if you know, can fit it in, you just upgrade it when you get a better one. Is the real way to do it. So yeah. Oops, didn't mean to go there. So yeah, probably just tomorrow, just wall mapping, keep an eye out, see if I see anything with lightning trail or haste, I might as well just grab it to begin with. Well, if I see a combo of them, I'll grab it, because in the beginning I won't need either as a result of not having the thing. So like, I'll have 6 levels to get something, and then if I see something good, I will grab it for the time being. But yeah, I'm gonna need 6 levels, because I need to grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to be able to fit in a beast. So we'll do that. I need the attack speed from up here as well at some point, so that'll be another couple points I need to grab. And then if I need the accuracy, that's close range though. I don't really need close range accuracy. That's fine. Grab that, and then whatever else I don't know if I really have anything on this line. I just need to get out of here and then that way. It's just what it is. No, but these are good. And then maybe I grab this for the ignite stuff, and then that's damage against burning enemies. That's a 30% damage boost as well. Attack speed from there. And then if I need to, there's a jewel socket there for 3 if I need to grab one more of those, and then I can grab that back once I get around to that point. Once I have electrocute from somewhere more systematically happening, then I could do that from there. Okay, not bad, I would say, overall. Pretty good day in terms of getting a bunch of stuff to actually kind of line up and work. And, you know, the build is not horrible anymore, which is lovely, because, oh boy, was that a little rough there in the middle section. I will not lie. It was looking a bit grim, but thankfully it's no longer looking grim. So that is, yeah. Do well for poison. It's already like massively converted. It's like, I think 60% fizz to fire as it is, so you don't really have a lot of fizz left over, sadly. You'd have to have a way to, you know, you know, do poison with the other stuff. If someday we get layers that allow us to do that, yes, it would be great for it, but like at the moment, not really, because you only have 40% of the fizz left over, and then you can't really do much with that. Just the reality of Path of Exile 2. Can't do all the shenanigans we can do in Path of Exile 1. But, hey, we can at least try to do some shenanigans. And that's what matters. Anyway. Bits, Brand Demon Spies, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, all that jazz. And the Tangia usages as well. Those that use the bits, appreciate that. Build is good enough to map, which is good. Thank fuck for that. Now we just need upgrades. And levels, and more upgrades, and then more levels, and then figure out how the rest of the pieces come together, what we need to scale where, what items I can do, how much fire resist I need, how much I don't need to get the max I need to ascend. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of stuff that's still like, oh yeah, I need to go do. Every ascension is like way more defense, so squishiness is going to just go down a lot once we can get the rest of the ascension, so that's pretty big for the build. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you had a good time. Come back tomorrow. Hit the follow button on the way out. Zanx, this is us. Values, Chambers, Potatoes, Blazings. You all have yourself a good one. Barrage. Hopefully the work week starts out alright. And we all have ourselves a good time. I've got a new coffee grinder coming in on Tuesday. Because my old one decided to say no. So I decided to get myself a better one. Piece of chunks.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
Damn. I am indeed the idiot sandwich. Got myself a hand crank coffee grinder. Because, I don't know. I wanted to try one of those. And I don't really mind. And also means I can grind coffee in the middle of the night. More SI. No, it's like, you know, rotational stuff. But my main reason for getting a hand crank coffee grinder is because, you know, if folks are visiting here, I cannot grind coffee in the middle of the night because that would be loud as fuck. So getting a hand crank coffee grinder, I can grind it in the middle of the night and just make coffee downstairs. So I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll invest into one of those. I didn't buy like a really expensive one, but I bought like a little bit above, you know, shit tier. So I'm looking forward to that. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Path of Exile 2. And we'll see